Okay.
I'll show the folks back home what's possible.
I guess it's pig day. Hey, vampire flame duck. There's the day. It's off to a pretty good start.
Come with no weapons? Leave. I can feel our energies.
What do you want me to do? So you could take marbles. Do I even roll here? Can't afford anything if I do. I guess you could buy a piggy bank.
You banana? I eat you now!
Need Seminar and Volpok. Hopefully I can find the Volpok in the second half of day one here.
You hot banana bowl! Fun bite!
Not the Jolt. Ballpark? Volpok. The vendor. Discount vendor. Okay, there's no bushel anymore. Does Pig even have a regen item at bronze? We can get cold room later. There's big stuff like lemonade stand. I guess sauna. I guess we take those just for potential for enchanted items.
Business.
Moved bushel. They reworked bushel. Yeah, I'm taking the mossy ladle. That's this might just solo carry the fight. The new Volpok. Guess we go to JJ. Hey, Dusty.
Sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Put it in play for funsies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
So we don't
may
ever
be
really
young for a
kill,
captain,
but we
but
are
I've seen my
pretty
share of
immortal into
storms.
any board that doesn't scale or have crazy burst. We should be out regenning this poison. I started coming around on still. You started jamming Sky Anchor every time you see it. Yeah, Sky Anchor's pretty good this patch. I don't know.
Defeat does not defeat me.
There's a bunch of good tempo boards on Stel. Sky Anchor is just like the best silver item that you can play for the entire game. Stel's late game is like really underrated. It's just kind of awkward to pivot into. Because a lot of the stuff that goes on the late game boards aren't things that you want to be playing on your mid game boards. You need to like be benching a full pivot to be strong late.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
I cycle this for 2 coins.
Those cards
care about
are
upgrading it.
huge for a reason. Buy more. Ooh, that one's on sale.
Want
Buy
Piggles?
200, get one
Probably
free.
do.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Oh yeah, this is better than getting 3 coins. I could sell a couple of these to have a bit more damage. probably going to want to sell them before the end of the day anyway. And this lets me take the slightly better fight. Self-destroy lines have been interesting to fiddle with supporting the rest of the board. Yeah. Like, when you need to go late, there's a bunch of stuff, like Workshop Lines and Buster and sometimes Wrecking Ball, that you don't see very much because it needs, like, a pretty intricate full pivot, but if you know that you have to be building towards it, there are ways to be very strong late. I've just done a lot of my stale games this patch. It's just been like tempo to the mid game and then play Sky Anchor and don't even need to worry about finding a late pivot.
Food is, if you're not growing, you're failing.
Or it's like you missed your mid game pivot and it doesn't matter that you have a good late game because you just die in 3 or 4 days. I guess 4 gold's fine.
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Oh, right, it doesn't... Right, these just sell for 0. That doesn't work.
That's been sitting there 20
I guess I lose a
years,
coin that way.
waiting for you.
Okay, so do I want to... I think I want to do that. We'll save enough that we're carrying the maximum number of coins to the next day. I'd rather crit this.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises.
No badger item. They're great lifting stones, but a good enough lifting stones. Maybe. Do have a lot of regen.
If you were my mark, you'd see me again. But we can keep this friendly.
The stone's really faster than the badger. It's close. If they care about charging the lifting stones more, I guess this is better.
Moving up in the world.
Smart
Okay, here
shoppers
we go.
buy
We get to
vintage.
upgrade the
You know,
furnace.
They don't make these like they used to.
And we're probably gonna upgrade the knee brace. Ooh. What does this guy have? Nothing that I really care about.
My life for the Storm Queens.
Yeah, we actually got patch notes this time. I feel like we haven't gotten
You
pre-patch
fight
patch
like
notes
a
in
dervish.
so long. I hope this is a new
Honor.
normal. It's so much nicer to have patch notes before the patch. From a content creation perspective.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Oh, now this is a tasteful item. You see
Slightly
that,
more
Martin?
burn.
That's how it's done.
Here's a money tree.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess. Not what I'd call tasteful,
Need
but
to make sure that I have space.
happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Rather play premium pickles.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Was that the last item in the shop? Oh my god. My bad.
Say old. I say thoroughly tested. Our items have lived. They have stories.
There's a very easy solution to that. Of just selling literally anything.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Think I want a bushel. Nothing's really fast enough. Hey, aphorism.
Resident Sleeper Walkage patch notes.
Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 8 months. I want a rice baller. I can't really bench it. One, two, three, four. This thing's priority is weird. Can we just get rid of this? Do I have to get rid of the business card? Should I have not bought the premium pickles just because I don't have the bench space for it? I guess I didn't fully register that. I can get rid of the kukri and just play fewer items. It's not like this is doing much for my board, right? If we lose by like 50 life, we'll know why.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Well, don't think this is a fight where kukri is going to be the difference.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already?
So you could go here to get the wild boar if you want to try to get a boar meat at an event later. But I think we're not that type of burn board. I don't really have the bench space to sit on a ticket.
I can play you the Ganjo, or I can play you the knife.
I don't know.
Your choice.
It's something to do.
Ah, you gold-praying ski-waller!
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Buy from Barsoon instead. He actually cares about this. I guess I made a sale. Not very big though, is it?
If the Elder could see me now.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep
Doesn't play great with the ice cream truck, but does play great with everything else I'm gonna want to be doing this run.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested my mother.
I still just want to brace.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
This is a gift at any price.
See what this is.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. It's smaller than
It's just a bunch of
Quicksalt.
junk.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Yeti crab. We've got our
You do
item with a built-in burn
stuff
Yeti crab.
right.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. I have to teach Laurel to stand up for herself.
Yeah. Going into the patch notes blind. Other than, I guess we saw all the new items when we did that. Was that yesterday? Yeah, I haven't seen the balance changes yet. I honestly have no idea what to expect out of balance changes. What are people complaining about this patch? Sampler like always. I feel like at the start of the patch everyone was complaining about jewels, and that's mostly stopped. Everyone like acknowledges Dooley is busted, but no one actually complains about Dooley from what I've seen. It's kind of a strange dynamic.
You have to try this hot sauce. You have to!
The whole 100 items things. This is the first I'm hearing about a 100 items thing.
I don't understand! You don't like peppers?
There's a reveal stream too. I just saw that there were patch notes.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
I don't think I can skip Mountain Pass for spare change. I have a gold money furnace on day 5 though. That is so much burn. We're nowhere near the level. This is like pretty easily the difference between winning and losing the fight. Yeah, okay, fine. Ugh.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things! There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Right. I have a rewards card.
My people believe in
Went to the Dually main core channel. You come up with the impression Dually is by far the worst hero, and Pig is OP. Yeah, I mean, I feel like main court has some interesting takes. Dually's in the cheater zone, where his win rate's not out of line. I guess there's like enough bad Duallies that it doesn't feel like Dually is consistently messing you up.
I must repeat the experiment.
It's sort of like Vanessa from, well, every other patch. There are just as many bad pigs. I mean, that's fair. Pig is definitely the character that is most likely to have an unplayable board when you run into it on ranked. I don't know. People are just worse at getting like the top end Dually boards together than they are getting the top end pig boards. Like, it's a lot easier to have a crazy day 13 pig board than it is to have a crazy day 13 Dually board.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad
I
to
also
say
forgore
goodbye.
again. It's really hard to fuck up Launcher Core this season. I don't know how true that is. There's a lot of ways for Launcher Core to go wrong.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Like, as a huge Dually believer this patch, I do not click on Launcher Core very much. Even the games that I do click on Launcher Core, I often don't end up playing it late. It's just so hard to get a fast enough start on it. A lot of people say that Launcher Core is the auto pick. Some people play Dually that way. I don't think it's correct to play Dually that way, but you can.
I offer you each. They bless you with health. Do not squander it.
It's a day 6 soul of the district. Yeah, the problem that Launcher Core has is for the first like 6 days, it's probably worse than picking a core that does damage. In the mid game, it gets very, very good if you find the good stuff. And then once you loop back to the late game, it's probably the best core, but it does need more specific things than some other cores in order to be fast. Like, it only charging off of friends and flying items is a very real cost.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
It means you can't use, like, Uzi and Micromach to get your start speed.
What's up? Come on in. Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy. Ooh, I saved that one.
Like, it's very easy to have a very big flying core board, but it's probably the hardest core to solve start time on.
Discounts for peace.
Just get rid of this money tree. I should do this first.
Use that for the good of all. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Demon dually board and 2 being launcher core boards. I don't know. There are some demonic crit core boards. A lot of coreless boards are pretty demonic. I ran into a day 15 the core railgun board that killed me in like 4 seconds.
My dreams are too
That wasn't something that I expected.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
But it's like all the Korra builds just don't even need another core.
That was impressive.
Size dilutes the brain.
I want to find
Mine
Tatiana
is highly
for
concentrated.
chicken cannon. I'm pretty sure that's the dream. Also, the dream is remembering my customer card for once.
Oh, I understand.
I guess that's
Classism
also
for
a
everyone.
chicken cannon seller.
I love flying and making things that fly and making things that make things fly.
Darn.
I don't even want to sell, but I want that speedrunner.
So yeah, not enough defense to fight Thug. Guess we go here in
Come
case
to
of a poison
steal my
enchant.
potions. Filthy beast. Stamendal!
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live. I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
5 gold, 2 XP. Huh. Hey, Adrian.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movie, now go out there and be a star.
Just go. Man, everyone just spoiling the patch notes. Probably a good change.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Ow.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonate.
We're doing okay.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I think I want to comment.
Have you ever considered all things can become beautiful? That is art.
Okay. It's not awful. We do usually need multiple activations. There's a lot of junk that we can haste.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Okay, Pearl. Sell me a chicken cannon. I mean, it's not quite a chicken cannon. It's pretty good, though.
My goods are not for the cheap or the cowardly.
How do I stay alive for Soul of the District?
Congratulations! You've increased my opinion of you slightly.
Good at multicast 3. That's really funny.
Luxury is courage, a fearless rejection of the cheap.
Oh, I guess this is also multicast 3. Hmm. Well, it's like we have a Diamond Lethargy. A lot of boards just don't do anything through a Diamond Lethargy, right? We're playing this Money Furnace as a haste item. I love it. Let's go.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
There's a lot more value manipulation. Oh, like, are you saying we're supposed to cut the Bunker Soul of the District for Money Furnace trickery? Probably, but... I feel like triple cast Soul of the District's a lot funnier than triple cast Money Furnace. Oh wait, no, we couldn't triple cast Money Furnace. We would never have it be the lowest value. Billboard would always steal it.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you. It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Why bother? I don't have any bench space for that.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
I don't even know what I want here. Yeah, so if we get shield enchant. Yeah, but then we lose our haste enchant, which is the whole reason we're playing it.
I don't boast.
This would help just like heal us between multicasts so that it doesn't matter if we take a ton of damage.
I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
First hit will be small, the second hit will be huge, the third hit will be fight ending.
If the Elder could see me now.
Oh. This is bad, right? Yeah. So... pretty sure I'm supposed to put this on Money Furnace, but... it's so large. It's so large. We just gotta find a chicken cannon. How hard can it be to find an off-class chicken cannon?
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Before it can miss. This is better than a multicast. And it represents speed.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good of all.
Why do we have keychain soul? What do you mean? Soul's not a property. So this is worse than the freezes. Maybe in the Karnak this is worse. Karnak's just so much more likely to be doing charge loop nonsense to get shut down by Fort.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is strong.
Yeah, like that.
Some clients want me to hunt people instead of monsters. I'm starting to see why.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
How much speed is that even? Can't play it with the keychain.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Is that better than haste? It's 3 seconds off. Probably also 3 seconds off, but I'm worse to freezes this way. Slightly. If it upgrades, it's better.
Are you worthy to carry the Founder's legacy? Show me. Who sold you those weapons? I must know. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
So what if I can get the Half-Life use a shield item? Get sold from Shrouded Figure, yeah. We got it on day 6. Are there any weapon skills on Pig that give me speed here? I guess I could get the lifesteal skill, that's pretty big.
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make. I have not died, but it must be very.
Or mixed message. That's a thing Pig gets, apparently. I knew that. Shield Blast should be good too, yeah.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Well,
My dreams are
can
too
dually beat
big for you to see.
basically a gold lethargy. Oh fuck. That is Printer Bird. I think they're slow enough. Yeah. Keychaining better than Furnace. I mean, you lose the haste. I don't know. It multicasts too, right? So it's a second slower. You would 9 seconds full charge your soul. For 5 and first Fort Fortness activate. Wait, this is 9 too. I mean, it makes the fort activation faster too. If there's another small to play, I could see it being better. But it's like this, I might as well just have the haste. And it definitely doesn't do nothing. Like, Solar District can get slowed, which makes it matter. It could get frozen, which makes it matter. It's not like we're so fast that we don't expect our opponent to be able to apply any CC.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Now that's giving up the business!
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Chicken cannon. Come on, Pearl. Keychain Phono be better than Bunker? Moment Phono gets upgraded. Maybe. I can do legendaries now. Is that okay? I don't know what that would be a problem with. I don't think I've ever wanted to 3D print a legendary.
Pray strong.
Don't know what that would matter for.
Good fight.
no sale. I want what's right for you.
You can't play Shiny Fang. If you play Shiny Fang, you're losing Mixed Message.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Oh, you also can't play Keychain Windmill with Fort. Like, you would have to cut the Fort, otherwise the Fort could eat the Keychain. The Keychain Windmill make the soul go off with Mixed Message. Yes. So does just like Furnace and Fort activating.
You do see these tusks, right?
Why fight when we can feast? Balanced flavor, balanced life. Don't get too salty.
I guess one shot, one kill is pretty good.
Discounts for peace.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Okay, so what if we were to... If we do this, that doesn't actually speed us up. We're still waiting on the Fort for the Mixed Message. We could... We could do this. We lose a multi... This would just activate the Fort, which gets 2 charge, which still isn't enough. We could do this, which still just leaves us with a 9-second kill. Is there anything here that's actually faster than 9 seconds if we use an upgrade? It doesn't involve cutting Fort. We could just upgrade the bunker and take another 10% less damage. Not really that exciting. Diamond Phono kinda goated. I mean, if you can tell me how it makes me significantly faster here, I'd be willing to hear it, but as far as I can tell, all of my kills are 9 seconds.
The work is never done. It can. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
You look fine, but let's make you amazing, eh?
Needs a random fast small. What does a random fast small do? We get a mixed message charge off of it. We're still waiting on one of our big things to activate. Like, we could take this. This is a multicast 6-second activation twice. But what does that do?
Whatever you have to work with, work it.
Take out fort, put in blanket. I mean, this makes the... It makes our kill faster, but we lose the fort disruption. I don't know that that's worth it. It also doesn't even make it that much faster. So in exchange for losing fort, we get a 8-second kill instead of a 9-second kill. I guess we can... Doesn't fit. The same anyway. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, everything looks the same. I don't know what I'm missing here.
I might have something in your budget. In the scrap fields. A bubble always bursts, you know.
These don't matter.
Life, the bazaar,
It's a level...
is more than a city. It is their plaything.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
This could be Half-Life, use a shield item.
I won battles without ever striking a blow. Just waited for them to collapse. Are they hitting you? Or are they hitting themselves with you? My people believe in peace. Boring!
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Bonk. Yeah, like, it's definitely weird when it seems like the biggest board and the fastest board are the same board, but... As far as I can tell, we don't have a way to meaningfully be faster. Other than playing this silly triple cast board.
things is the whole point of everything.
Random diamond induction, I guess. Wouldn't that just charge itself half the time?
People first, profit 10th.
Put over bunker furnace. That's what I'm saying. Like, that doesn't even make us faster. I guess over bunker it does, but then you're losing the 20% damage. It doesn't really make you that much faster. Like, you would phono here, and then you lose the multi, so you're not getting as much haste. There's no point in phonoing this, because it's just activating when the furnace activates anyway. Yeah, like it's a really weird spot. You would think that there's a way to make this faster other than playing this nonsense, but everything is effectively the same time. Well, that it has 3 strikes and it's never going past the first. Yeah. Yeah.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Yes, I will dance with you.
It's just like weirdly awkward to try to speed up a 15-second item.
Ah!
54k damage. Still 2 more strikes to go, by the way.
If the Elder could see me now.
Ah, yes. Exactly what we needed. Bandages make it faster.
I will tell you who sent me.
I don't think so, no, right?
But
Bandages at Diamond would be every 4 seconds it activates. So by 8 seconds, you have 2 charge from Mixed Message. You may as well just play Money Furnace. If you're like Bandages Security Blanket, you get 3 charges by 8 seconds. You're still waiting on the fort.
A longer life is not always a gift.
And it just cut fort might be the play at that point. Maybe. We would see what it looks like. We do have Lethargy too, which kind of incentivizes us to play fort too.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Guys, like even when you get full charge out of Mixed Message, you're killing at 9.
Oh, in the
Bonk.
kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Yep. Yeah, I actually took 2 that time. I actually took 2.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
It was really close. Yeah. Whenever you fight the boards, ignore the lethargy at a certain point. Anyway, that was a good run. Kind of the weirdest way I've ever used Money Fairness, but sometimes you just need a 9-second haste 2 items for 3 seconds. It triggers burn containment. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I think we'll play like one more pig run, and then we'll go over the patch notes. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
I'm finished with fighting, but enjoy the thrill of battle while you can. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Rather try to do Piccolaccia stuff than Crook stuff. I think just leads to a more interesting game.
Magic Man say he make me. I say that and eat him. Magic Man make many.
So often when you run down Crook, you're just on the Regal Blade and the max HP line. No real chance to pivot out of it.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything. The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Eerie slingshots. This is a pretty bad Matchbox board. Meh.
Now this is health food. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Pretty bad Matchbox board, but a pretty good board to just have a little bit more burn on.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I mean, we don't usually get patch notes the day before. It's so much better to get them the day before, too. You can actually make content out of it. Where when you get patch notes on patch day, you kind of just want to play the game, right? Brick Buddy down.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. I guess I made a sale.
Showcase likely a thing.
On behalf of the
Persona.
Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Script go through it, yeah. I do think that is one issue with patch note streams. A lot of people don't really want to watch multiple patch note streams, but some people are all here for it.
An outrage!
Now that's giving up the business.
So we're not getting up to 25. I think I'd rather have 2 income than 60 life, though. Speaking of 2 income. No defense for this. We'll just play Sauna. Get a bunch of regen. Definitely did not forget to play Briefcase for the PvE. Very intentional that I did not play Briefcase for the PvE. As far as what the reason is, I can't share that right now, but
Whatever you want from me.
I would never forget something like putting Briefcase in play to get 2 spare change for free. Get an easy PvE fight. What kind of stream do you think this is? I'm a Pygmalion gamer.
I don't belong here.
I can bring people's thoughts on items. That makes sense. I guess that's a way to think about it. Yeah, after this run, we'll hop into the patch notes. Probably spend most of the rest of the stream on that. So what I want to find, Rice Baller. Nothing really needs to upgrade. Showcase is okay.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back.
What matters if
and
I want a
I'll
Rice
chime
Baller.
to your door.
Discounts for peace.
What?
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I mean, we are really hard to kill now. Big hater.
I am not
Those are
a
big
dervish.
enjoyers. That
It's
makes interesting
offensive.
differences. Fair, fair. I feel like I wouldn't call myself a pig hater. I would call myself a pig
I
non-enjoyer.
have failed you, Storm.
I think there's a bit of a difference. Like, I have no problem with people who enjoy playing pig or, like, running into pigs. Other than I think maybe they're kind of psychopaths. It's just,
If you're not growing, you're
not a playstyle I'd recommend for anybody. I think there's something seriously wrong with the people who enjoy playing pig.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Does this do anything? I'd have to cut all of the weapons for it to trigger Matchbox. It never triggers Pickle's launcher.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Bird. I mean, Bird's just better than Briefcase.
Thank you. What else
That's
can I
pretty
get for
easy.
you?
Who needs a full board?
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know.
Yeah, I mean, that's
I'm
fair.
a bit of
That's
a
fair.
legend on Pelago.
There's some patches that I enjoy Pig more than others. I'm not always not in a mood to play Pig. But the people that only play Pig, man, those guys are crazy. Or the people that would say Pig is their favorite character. Like, what is wrong with these people? With all the characters to pick.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Pig isn't fun. Brave.
Lonjabali,
Oh.
everyone has enough.
Okay, well, guess I'm not buying it. Pig Enjoyer back when metascaling was more pushed, old Silk Dog, etc. I feel like, yeah. Those were the times when I disliked Pig the most, but fair enough.
We scorch like the desert sun.
I think my favorite iteration of Pig by far was Dupe's Pig,
You have the metal to be a dervish.
back with the upgrade hammer event.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is, shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay, I do actually need to
Buyer's remorse
fill my
never.
board with some real
Be
items.
remorseless.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I even buy that. This is making 4, because I only have space for 4. Good enough.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Rigged Race Carl. No real scaling, just a charcoal. How are you supposed to kill through a sauna? What a disgusting item.
You've
just taken the first step toward good Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Tool, weapon, property, apparel.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you.
Pretty sure that's
Don't make
better.
it weird.
Is that going to be more value than globe most of the time?
Feel better.
You have to try this hot sauce. You have to!
Oh, I do lose activations on Slingshot.
Why do people always attack me?
If the Elder could see me now!
Make deals, not war. You're not ready to accept the light.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are handsome. This will do well for you, I promise.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I may look refined, but I was raised on the
I
streets.
guess so far the lemonade stands down like 40 life from what globe would have been. Yeah. So I don't die, but they don't either. I guess that's a problem. Shield does beat heal.
Next time, let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
Oh, right. Destroys itself. Not winking this.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
Take the jet in case we get a bird enchant. Still need to find the billboard.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
This is but the spark of my true power.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it? Try Orlin. Or
Not
Newfie.
skipping Mountain Pass. I don't know, against boards that don't have good defense, this board's going to be good. We just lose every defensive scaling mirror, probably. We just don't do enough damage. And we scale the wrong type of defense to win those mirrors. But I think most boards still can't break this on day 6.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win! But not against me!
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I care about holding on to a yo-yo. I lose a truffle for it. No point in buying this and losing a truffle.
I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead.
Let's
Underestimate
see. I
him.
guess we would die to depth
It makes
charge.
this more
Doesn't look like a
fun.
depth charge board though. Oh, we might get one tapped. That's a very real problem. Nah, we're good.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor?
No, no, no. Oh. We sold the yo-yo, so also no.
Now that's giving up the business!
What I teach goes beyond what we call medicine and what we call safe. There. That wasn't so bad, right?
That's a level.
Don't make me get out of this hammock.
Do really want to go to tool shop too, but uh-oh. It's gonna be close. Maybe. Maybe not.
Fine. Do your thing. I'm
See?
gonna get
Close.
back to my nap.
Damage equal to 50% of the shield of your highest shield item. Oh, this guy clogging my stash. I think I just go Unibow. I don't care about any of these items, do I? don't think I want Wisp, do I? I guess we do Rage. Or at least we would be able to Rage.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Hey, good to see ya.
I don't know. I need better burns. This isn't really better burns. This is good if you're already applying a lot of burn. And you just need 4 seconds to end the fight, but we need more than 4 seconds to end the fight. What?
Are you sure? You're kind of... Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Still no Rice Baller.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Spread the value out so that I have it for when we find the Rice Baller. If we find the Rice Baller.
I'm not like other Jabalians. My people believe in peace.
I'd like the Wisp a bit more if the ladle wasn't bronze. Pretty sure we just out heal this burn. My Sauna's a little bit better than theirs.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
This is the thing that gets cut.
You're a smart one for your size.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Well, we got no slows. I guess just go for CDR.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I bring tidings from the Empyrean realm. And also merchandise.
Heal equal to 5% your max health. Burn equal to 10% of this item's heal. Doesn't really fit in play. We could play it over Chapeau Pepper Spray. Could sort of see that being better.
Will you use this in one of your fights?
Burn equal to this item's regen. We've got Shorts, Cold Room, Ladle. I can't play everything. If we just Cold Room next to Vineyard Ladle. Is that what? Monocle Matchbox out?
Tell me more.
And we've got multicast 4 bird, and now all of a sudden we have pretty good slows and interesting interruption.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
Oh.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
I like the freezes. Could see this being better now. I'm likely to want this gramophone. The best. I wouldn't call it the best build. It's probably Pig's best burn build, but I gotta just keep scaling for now.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Interesting. I think I just Turbo Bird. This could be Turbo Sauna. This really isn't that bad. 2 for 2. I'm probably playing this longer than I'm playing the bird.
You do see these tusks, right?
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up. This noisy city, all these people. I should return to the wild.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
Guess I want value on the bird.
Finally! Someone with taste around here.
Don't need a billboard, do we?
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Now that's quality!
Free us.
It was countered by a single small item. It wouldn't touch the evil eye.
Through its wires, its runes, its tunnels, forever.
My battle days are over, but my weapons.
If the Elder could see me now! If the
Probably be a thing.
pack, I'm not liable.
Oh, I can't flip the board. Right, I do want to have the 90 heal here.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought
Interesting.
it was weird.
Well, that was a little bit less poor, because we're keeping the rewards card around. Still need money. Nope, we'll be doing patch notes after this run.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Was this frozen when they were at Half-Life? Diamond ammo stash, no ammo items. Yeah. Not clear how that happens. Random skill from Crash Site, probably. Use these for gold now.
Big show for you tonight. big show. Now get out of here and
Yeah, should be
keep
Hattie.
winning.
The only reason that I mentioned Crash Site specifically is because they had the Crash Site item.
I've roamed these seas since before the first ship sailed them.
So it has some spicy changes. Interesting.
Long I've watched ye from the depths, and ye did not disappoint.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
No. Game, come on.
I would spar with you, but this leg, the bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Think I want any of this? Could be throwing gold into the bootstraps.
Moving up in the world.
Classic.
You do see these tusks, right?
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. Just behind the veil.
Pretty close.
My family waits for me.
Only 2,000 poison.
This is a gift at any price. On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
31. Yeah, I'm not gonna throw all my gold away. First hour of the day. I could buy the large. If it upgrades, it's break even. If anything else upgrades, we're happy.
I offer you at the edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
Really good shrouded figures tonight. This vineyard also might just tempo, and we never need to play the rice baller. It's possible. Our sustain is kind of crazy. Not really the type of board I'm usually comfortable playing, but
You seem like a nice
it does have
person.
freezes, it does have slows.
Now that's giving up the business.
Kev does good work. We keep it. The fire softens before it strengthens.
It's a lot of damage.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
So at 8, 26, 38, piggy bank.
I can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of all.
Moving up in the world.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
My dreams are
What do you got, Vanessa?
big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Silver large. Rose nest. Okay.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Not the amount of scaling you need. Fiery Vineyard just gets there. Who'd have thought?
The elder told me I'd fail. Good thing I
I don't
never
know.
listened.
Kind of a cool board. It's usually hard to get this much CC on Pig. But, like, the Vineyard does feed into the Cold Room. The Cold Room being fiery gets us a bunch of regen. We've got some pretty fast items to get Enraged for Snow Wisp. With enough freezes, we're scaling the Ladle, getting more burn out of the Cold Room. Pretty cool setup. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will take a look at those patch notes. Hope you guys stick around. Okay, let's see what we got here. Patch notes. Patch 14.0, Monster Mayhem, May 6th. Wow, that's cool. Actually got the ability to jump to different headers. The technology is there. New day 1 fight, silver tier. No details about what it has, though. Calico day 2 gold fight. So gonna be a little bit rarer to see Aetheryte. Overbearing teacher, day 3 bronze. Castaway Corsair, day 3 diamond. Overwhelmed student, day 4 bronze. Is there a... It's in the video. There's also a video on YouTube. Oh. Can you link the video? I guess we can do that. Not a spy, day 6. Big, day 7. Okay, let me get this set up.
Nice weather, isn't it? By the way, do you think the Bazaar is vulnerable to foreign invasion?
Bazaar Goes Mad is the title. We haven't done Atlas Archives in a while, have we?
The Bazaar has never been known for its
Narrator's still here.
harmony. It's a city of
thought they laid him
fierce
off last year.
competition between greedy merchants, rival
They bring him back.
adventurers, bloodthirsty beasts, and power-hungry factions. But despite all of this conflict, our city is not a war zone. We have our marketplaces, our universities, and most interactions were friendly. Until now.
Brought him back a while ago. Oh, cool. Is this his first video back, or have I just not been paying attention?
To the Bazaar, to our people, something is making them mad.
I just have so many classes and so much homework and so much rage.
It's not uncommon to meet new troublemakers roaming our streets, but never before has there been so much trouble at once.
Oh, maybe.
The Outland Sea has become a squall of senseless violence.
Who is mad? Those who scream at the horror, or those who ignore it?
Ah! I never should have left Palazzo.
Herok.
Barzarian businesses are somehow even ruder than before.
Shop rate's 500 an hour, but for you it's just double.
Even the halls of learning have become a battleground, as students and teachers alike vent their frustrations upon the city.
The Bazaar is falling into ignorance! Someone
I like the showing the
has to
concept
slow
art.
the decline!
Pacifists show unexplainable aggression.
My people believe in peace, but that's just an excuse to skip the gym.
And those already close to the edge have plunged right over it.
This is real living, right, buddy? Right?
Who or what could be responsible for this wave of civil strife? I certainly have my suspicions.
Zone 4, play propaganda packet.
The Annexian Municipality invites you to join us.
The Annexian Municipality, that galactic bastion of bureaucracy, has always had its eyes on the Bazaar.
We know this
Enjoy
fight.
all the benefits of traditional governance, from security to taxation.
Can it be a coincidence that their presence here expands at the same time our population goes mad?
Yeah, nothing crazy here unless the skill is good.
I am persuaded. Play sales pitch 5.
There will always be those who take
I say nothing crazy. Why did that fight just end so fast?
that their presence here expands
Smack
at the
get blown
same
up?
time our population goes
Oh,
mad.
no, it just shows after the fight.
I am persuaded. Play sales pitch 5.
There will always be those who take advantage
Sticky
of the cracks in
beans.
society. But the municipality's threat.
That's another off-hero vendor.
Play sales pitch 5.
There will always
Oh, it's like a special event though. Maybe it's fine.
be those
I'm getting
who take
really sick of
advantage
seeing
the cracks in
off-hero
society.
merchants
But
in
the
slot 1.
municipality's threat runs deeper.
I hear the Bazaar has no formal military. Is it all just people like you?
Our free and wild world is an affront to their rigid system. And the limitless
Big nine
energy
fairy
in the
statue.
foundation beneath us is a treasure they can't resist. They will never stop trying to take
Beans is
both.
not in, unfortunately. I don't know how
When
unfortunate
the
that is.
municipality annexes the bazaar, my
I don't
degree
know.
will be worthless anyway. Ugh.
I wish you would just like make the
As
off-hero
the bazaar
merchants
tips into chaos,
a right side event or
we
something,
must
or a
fight
middle event.
the Annexian influence. Whether it's insidious ideologies or
It's such a
mind
feels bad on
control
like day 6, day
technologies.
7 to be looking for
Resist
a board,
them.
and you just keep seeing off-hero merchants.
Look around you, buddy. This is where we belong. Not the productivity cube. I know they'll come for me.
This is the day 1 fight. There's a rage item you can get on day 1. This is the burn and slow thing, right?
Municipality doesn't let go.
So many drops.
Villains, evil
There's a bronze cinder, right? Yeah, bronze cinder.
doers everywhere.
There's an enchanted item. Wait, does it?
The
Oh,
municipality
that's
doesn't
fiery.
let go.
Interesting.
Villains, evildoers everywhere.
Okay, so it's a day 10 fight with lethargy. That's horrifying. Is that a golden book? I guess you're getting it on day 10. It's not that crazy. What an insane fight for Pig, though. Lethargy, fort, book. Ten total items. Abacus. Yeah. The only reason I don't point out Abacus is the boards that want these other things don't usually want Abacus too, but I guess being there is something.
Ha-ha! Your wicked ways have brought you to ruin.
Remember why you came here. Remember your dreams, your friends, your neighbors.
You're gonna squeal.
If the builders care about us.
Wait, was that False Heroes reworked?
Neighbors.
You're gonna squeal.
He still has his skill, he still has Keen Eye. This is just replacing one of his items.
If the builders care about us as much as I
Was it
care
Longbow?
about
I don't even know what
these
the items are.
creatures, we're going
They're
to
so
be
unexciting.
okay.
Other than his skill drops.
We are all the Bazaar. And we will never concede.
This world has become strange. I recognize nothing. But it matters not.
Oh, it's runic, though.
Whatever century this may be, I shall protect it. Egad!
Interesting. Okay, let me get back to the patch notes. So, we only saw a couple of these, right? We saw Happy Camper. We saw the art for this. We didn't see the fight. I don't think we saw this fight either, did we? And we know that there's a bunch of other fights that are getting reworked. Or getting items changed. Fairy Circle? Ugh. Ugh. Encounters. Shelter Shelby replaces Dryad, which was our placeholder for End Merchant. Okay, so Dryad was a placeholder. Interesting. Makes sense. Dryad was the only card that was also a merchant, right? Let me get music back going. Isn't Lost Hero the one with Big Sword and Lethargy Fort? Oh, he might have been. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Mystery Box. Fairy Circle for every character is iffy. Can any character other than Karnak use Fairy Circle? Like, it's just a Caltrops for every other character. The reason Fairy Circle is good isn't because it blows out shield and freeze boards. It's because it blows out shield and freeze boards while also being a big proactive item. Nessa? How does Nessa slow her own items? Like, Stella can slow her own items, but I don't think Fairy Circle fits on any of those boards. Shot glasses. I don't think shot glasses is enough to want to play Fairy Circle. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think that's enough. Stell's cruise ship. I mean, you're getting... So you're playing an extra large on your board to get an extra second of charge every time the cruise ship activates? Is that better than just, like, playing Propeller? Like... I don't know. Checklist is great on card. Yeah, like, if you're doing it with other stuff, it's fine. But, like, you really want to stack slows with Fairy Circle. Because if you're just getting 1 second of slow and then letting that slow expire, you're not getting that much extra value from the charge on Fairy Circle. Where Fairy Circle really pops off is when you're going, like, a slow every half second. And you're not even letting the... Like, you just don't care about your cooldown anymore because most of your charge is coming from the slow. It's when you've got, like, Night Vision and Chains and Fairy. Mystery Box. Starts on day 2. Diamond tier, get a small enchanted item from another hero. What? Wait, how common is this going to be? What does it mean to be a day 2 diamond event? Can you get ticket event on day 2, or does that start on day 3? It's the only other early game diamond event, right? It's probably not a very good event, but it dilutes the diamond pool. It's a right side node. Oh. Maybe it doesn't dilute the diamond pool then? I think it's just a Mac event. Is that even good for Mac? Why does Mac care about this? He can just buy reagents and get enchanted items that are on hero. It's not a terrible node to click. Like, you click on the random item node early game sometimes, and this is probably a better random item node most of the time, but most of the time it's just going to give you some garbage that you want to sell. We saw all of the neutral items. We still don't know where most of these come from. Some of them might even just be curio. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if stuff like Sparkplug was just curio. Skills. Flashpoint Fuse. When you use an ammo item, your items gain burn. Starts at silver. That's a dive weights item, I guess. Or a dive weight skill. Huh. Kinda cool. It's just so rare that you're gonna see this early enough, right? Probably worth speculating on, though, if you get it out of your silver skills. Because I feel like by the time day 6 rolls around, you probably don't want to be doing this anymore. Maybe there's like a Lighthouse dive weights board. Getting the burn scaling for Lighthouse has always been difficult. You could play like Bolas, the other ammo slow item to get slows. Shot glasses. Control F Lighthouse. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. It's a reasonable board-wide scaling option if you're doing some kind of Oni Mask thing. Well, if you're doing Oni Mask, you don't need this. It's something to have if you're doing Oni Mask, but realistically, your scaling's coming from Oni Mask. Nessa skill is evil because it's tagged. Is it easier to find than I think it is? Doesn't Nessa have a lot of ammo skills at this point? Maybe I'm wrong. I know it used to be really easy to find heated shells. Maybe it's the same idea. Lifting. Pygmalion. Returns to using our new tech of run persistent references. Your weapons have plus damage for each weapon you have bought this run. Wait, what? That's interesting. That's definitely an Alotl enabler. And you can find it late. Pig kind of needs something like that for some of his weapon boards. I like this because stuff like Cash Cannon doesn't really care about it. but it gives you more lines to get these sorts of boards together, rather than just making the already good lines better. Now Pig needs to think about cycling weapons for the entire run in case of a lot of lifting. Yeah, of course. It's just like how you care about cycling value in case of Cash Cannon. You only have so much gold, though. Like, you only get to try to stay open to so many things. It's an interesting compromise for Pig being taxed so much on his bench space, rather than his flex options necessarily being locked up in his stash, having it be based on what things you've been cycling. I think that's maybe an interesting idea. I think there probably needs to be more stuff like that to really feel good, but it's a step forward. There was also already incentive to do this if you wanted to be open to Pig's gym. So it's not like this is a completely new incentive for Pig. Monster tracker. When you defeat a gold tier or higher monster, you get a loot item. Your loot items have +1 value. Oh. I mean, it's just loot item every day at home. A little bit better. You have to take the gold fights. Cool, I guess. Nothing insane. Time Eater Vanessa. At the start of each fight, the fastest enemy item has its cooldown increased by 1 or 2 seconds. Well, that's insane. It starts at gold, too. I hate how this goes from, like, either completely bricking the opponent's board or doing absolutely nothing. It's so techy. Like, there's gonna be times where this is gonna make your opponent's scaling item activate after their carry item, and their board doesn't work. And then there's gonna be times where you just, like, delay your opponent's soap start. I guess it's always gonna do something, but... So that was an okay skill. I mean, it's probably an okay skill. It's powerful, but... I don't think it's the type of design I like, but I'm interested in playing with it. It does seem a little bit too generic. Like, what board doesn't want to have this? Like, every board gets better by having Time Eater. And how much better it gets kind of has nothing to do with the board you're playing, but the boards your opponent's playing. I think those two things together make it a pretty bad design. Because in a game like this, where you don't have persistent opponents, like you're not fighting the same people over and over again, these sorts of techie skills aren't very interesting. I think there is a middle ground for techie stuff, where like some techs are really powerful, but only certain boards can use them. Stuff like Chrono Barrier can be kind of interesting. Stuff like Fort can be interesting. But this is just like, it is always an improvement to your board, no matter what you're doing. I'm talking about Time Eater. Make the skill help your opponent get multicast before it. That probably won't happen. If your opponent's playing an item on their Fort board that is faster than Fort, there's probably a reason that they're playing it. And you're not actually making their board better by giving it multicast. Fort interesting. I think Fort is more interesting than this. Fort's also an item, right? Like, there's more opportunity cost to an item than there is to a skill. You have to be willing to spend 3 slots on a fort. But, like, library is the same way, right? Like, library is kind of interesting because it makes you play a board of non-weapons. It takes up 3 spaces on your board. And it's also doing something proactive for you. Like, it's a powerful tech effect, but it's stapled to something that you want to be doing proactively anyway. No, Bloodhound's not that, though. Like, Bloodhound on weapon boards is not the same as Bloodhound on, like, burn or poison boards. Like, Bloodhound's incredibly powerful, and its power varies depending on what board you're playing by a huge amount. This is not that. This is very powerful, and its power depends on what your opponent's doing. And you can't control what the opponent's doing. Like, you can't build around your opponent. But you can build around your own stuff. Like, Bloodhound on an Oni Mask board does pretty close to nothing. Bloodhound on an Anchor board means you're killing, like, way faster. Like, you're effectively one-cycling when you have Bloodhound on an Anchor board. I've skipped Bloodhound plenty of times on, like, poison or burn boards. It's not very good on them. By the time your opponent's at half-life, they're already basically dead. The thing that you need help with is getting them to that point. Where, like, for weapon boards, it's the opposite, right? Getting your opponent to half-life is very easy for those boards, but you need something to get you over the finish line. Inexorable's a pretty big auto-click, yeah. Inexorable's nuts. At least Inexorable, like... I would say there is more going on with Inexorable than there is going on with this. Because, like, at least Inexorable, it's solving a problem. But how important that problem is to solve depends on your board. Like, solving crit on a Lighthouse board doesn't matter at all. Solving crit on a Cyber Psy board could be the difference between you wanting to buy a Cyber Psy or not. Where, like, what am I going to buy when I have Time Eater that I wouldn't otherwise buy? I don't think having Time Eater is ever going to change my decision-making around the rest of my board. But yeah, it's not like a huge deal. I just don't think this is a good design. Rate limiter. All charge effects are reduced by half. Sure. Sure. Also very techy. Legendary monster skill, maybe. Yeah, feud dually skill, maybe. It's pretty silly. Leaderboard rewards, prize pass updates, chest editions, super dually, morning person Mac, and some item skins. Stuff, cool. General changes. We are taking some steps to reduce the visual complexity of our items via wording changes. This is a work in progress. Specifically, we are doing the following. Removing "for the fight" in favor of specifying permanent effects. Removing "shield" from sentences like "your shield items gain X shield," which will now read "your items gain shield icon X." Okay, cool. Probably good. Did we see this in the video at all? Yeah, probably just an improvement to readability. Makes it a bit easier to parse, easier to skim card effects to know what they're doing. Item spawning. Corrected an issue where sometimes bronze items would spawn late into the run when they should not. I want to be a fly in the wall in the tempo meeting where this bug got discussed and how they fixed it. Because when was this introduced? Like, almost a full year ago? It's interesting they have changed the item's functionality with the wording change. Did they? No, they said they have not changed. That wasn't a bug, at least from shops. That wasn't a bug. I was under the impression that those were the same thing. Like, the reason that random bronze items that you didn't have in your bag showed up in shops was the same reason that you could get a bronze scrap. We will see later? Wait. Oh, like as we scroll down, there's gonna be changes. Because this got introduced when they changed the... So it used to be the case, like, a year ago. If you had a bronze item in your stash after... Was it day 6, day 7? When bronze items normally couldn't show up in shops anymore, you were never able to upgrade it. When they changed that, at the same time, they also had it so that items that you didn't have already in your stash could show up in shops as bronzes. But my understanding is the only reason that you see bronze items was supposed to be when you had them in your stash already. Legendary item costs. Reduce the sell cost of legendary small and mediums to be more in line with normal item value scaling. Okay. Shops roll rarity first and then item. Yes. At least that's my understanding. Standardize the effect of ordering flying effects. Wait, standardize the effect ordering of flying effects on cooldown, such that they fire before other types of outputs that are also on cooldown. Okay, for example, Clockwork Disc will now make itself fly or stop flying before dealing damage. This only affects items that make themselves fly. Oh. Okay. Was this not consistent before? I never really knew how this worked. I never paid close enough attention to it. When an item is destroyed, it stops flying. Now this probably matters for stuff. This previously did not trigger stops flying effects and has been corrected to do so. This makes it easier to play Buster, right? You can, like, fly your Parts Picker, and then when Parts Picker activates destroying itself... How does Buster work? Wait. It might not work with Buster. When your vehicles start flying, this stops flying... I don't know, you need to stop flying the Buster itself. What is... There's other things that care about other things stopping flying. I kind of wonder what the interaction will be If you start flying Buster, destroy Buster, repair Buster, will it remember that it stopped flying and then destroy itself? Probably not, but... Hang glider. Yeah, I don't know if that matters for hang glider. Flying is an item state like slowed or frozen. This means the item does not report itself as flying even if it flew itself. If you're familiar with how multicast continues even when an item is frozen, it's the same conditional. Interesting. All items update their stats during multicast. They don't update crit during multicast. I'm almost certain of that. I guess maybe it was... What did we test this on? I know we tested it with the flying thing. I thought we tested it with something else too. But maybe not. Maybe it was only crit with flying. I thought I remember testing it with like the skill that gives crit, but I'm trying to think if I actually did. Crit is calcs before cast. Watch an item with honing strikes or similar start to crit. Why did I think we ruled out it was just flying? Because I could have swore we did, but maybe we didn't. Yeah, you might be right. I've been playing like it's crit as well. But that might have just been me listening to chat when I shouldn't have been listening to chat. So because this only affects items that make themselves fly, does this not affect the dually item that gives things crit? So is that interaction with multicast still going to be the same? Should have the same interaction as before. Interesting. Enchantments. Continue to make consistency pass and improvements to enchantments across the board. Numerous enchantments have been adjusted and fixed. Many items with missing enchantments gained them. Weights, lifting stones, and other similar buff items have had many of their enchants updated to also buff items. Interesting. Is slowed effects. Most effects of this class have been consolidated to when you slow this for consistency and interoperability with Radiant and other slow prevention effects. Some items like Security Blanket and Moon Orb remain is slowed, as they are a different thematic concept. They've also updated is hasted, similarly for wording consistency. So I don't actually know what this means. So now they all work with Radiant, where before some of them worked with Radiant and others didn't? That's how I'm reading this. But, like, the only thing that I'm getting out of this patch note is this. Like, I have no idea what the rest of this means. You can't brick slow own item builds. Okay. Interesting. Level up changes. We have made changes to the gold gain options. Oh my fucking god, finally. Are we not getting infinite gold on day 2 anymore? Added some secondary tags to many options. Reduced the high end of the gold gain. This normalizes the value you tend to get from the options. Thank god. This means chains can buff a radiant item now. I believe so. As long as it's not included in, like, this category. I can't believe this didn't happen, like, a month after they introduced these gold gain options. These have been in the game for so long, and they are so swingy. Added some additional options to several heroes. I like this. I really liked the thematics of characters having more unique level up options. I feel like that is one of the major steps back in design the game took. Like, power level aside, like, the pig trading all gold for a bunch of max HP was probably not an okay option to have in the game long-term power level-wise. But thematically, I thought it was really cool that different characters had powerful level up rewards rather than how homogenous they feel now. Does this make pig stronger? No. I think this relatively makes Max stronger, because he's the character that doesn't have any of these. But I don't think it's a huge deal for overall balance. Most characters are losing power here. Banana Ball gains skill voucher. A little bit harder to get overheal haste. Boss Harrow. Not quick. I wanted to have a catalyst that'll combine it that you already have. I've upgraded that catalyst twice this patch. I got so mad every time. It's such a stupid interaction. Not sure how it changes everything, but the level up node is now 1G for every type or type you have. I mean, that's normally going to be fine. I almost feel like it's not enough of a nerf, but it's an improvement. Nope, patches in probably around like 12 hours it'll go live. Boss Hera moved to gold, gets the boss instead of Runic Double Bow. Bouncertron gains a Lag Bolt instead of Sunderer. Bounty Hunter gains a Spark Plug. This is the haste one. Replacing Revolver and gets a Tracer Pistol over Revolver. Which one is Bounty Hunter? God. Oh, but this fight doesn't exist. Covetous Thief gains a raffle ticket instead of Sharpening Stone. It's probably a downgrade. I mean, I guess normally when you're going to this fight and you're happy about going to this fight, you're looking for gold. Or you're looking for Cloak. I mean, I'm looking for Cloak. I'd rather get Sharpening Stone than a bit more gold. I don't know. Kind of a minor change. Crash Site no longer sometimes drop gold tier hero items, but can still drop gold tier Crash Site items. Corrected an issue with Void Disruptor not spawning here. Void Disruptor. Huh. Destroy adjacent items for the fight. When you destroy an item, shield equal to 25% of your max health. I guess that's a force field item. Any more gold native items from Crash Site? Yeah. I guess it was a bit silly when you just like got an early diamond enchanted large. Like it's still gonna happen sometimes, right? You'll just like get both of the upgrade crystals. Like I've had plenty of games where I take a silver enchanted item and it's still diamond. The Cult. Predicted an issue where this would sometimes spawn a non-legendary core as a legendary. Okay. Cult member skill now reduces the cooldowns of legendary items. Oh. Its effect has been removed from Necronomicon, specifically in favor of being on the skill. Huh. That's kind of cool. If only it was a little bit more common so that you could actually click it more than like twice a patch. Sword of Swords 4 seconds. Yeah, there's definitely some cool hits here. Foreman gains skill voucher. Replaces scrap. Foundation Revenants. Gained Foundation Robe instead of Shadowed Cloak. Frost Street Champion gets a Rhymestone Amulet instead of Frost Potion. So that's where the amulet comes from. So it is on a recurring fight. And it's a fight that doesn't have a ton of drops. Wait, that's terrifying, actually. This is the one that enables a bunch of perma-freeze setups. Huh. This is Rhymestone Amulet is next to Iceberg. Yeah, I mean, I guess it might be hard to beat for some fights, for some boards. You can still just bonk him, right? Fight's definitely harder, though. Yeah, no, this item's just so scary. Gorgon Noble gained a Gorgon Spore over Train Spider. Infernal Frigate gained Infernal Catapult over Trebuchet. Gained Inertial Dampener over Thrusters. And the Pop Snappers are now enchanted. And has less HP. Did this fight get worse? A cool fight for burn boards? Is it? It says 1 ammo at all tiers. I guess it doesn't matter that much. You're not usually going here for Trebuchet, but I feel like Trebuchet is better than all of the new stuff here. Maybe the Shielded Pop Snappers is good. Mod Squad gets a raffle ticket. I didn't even know Mr. Moreland didn't start on day 3. Professor Wriggle added to Karnak. Professor Wriggle. Poison? Rip thrusters. I mean, it's kind of whatever. This was the day 9 fight, right? You only get to fight it once. Like, this wasn't really a reliable source of anything. I've definitely gotten the gold trebuchet from this fight and pivoted to trebuchet. But usually the only reason I'm clicking on this fight is to get incendiary rounds. I guess on stealth sometimes I am looking for thrusters. Property Baron gained penthouse over subscraper. So it is sort of farmable. How many items does Property Baron have? Oh my god. So it's a 6-item board that can give you billboard, keychain, skyscraper, penthouse, master salesman, and trader. Fight is unwinnable. Is it? Like, this makes the skyscraper activation a bit faster, but it loses all of its sustain. Isn't this fight easier? Like, the first skyscraper doesn't kill you. But now you kill it before the second skyscraper. Probably gonna depend on the key activations. I could see that. I could see that. But yeah. So Property Baron has like 3 best in slot items for property boards and the best in slot skill. Over half of his drops are best in slot stuff. Keychain multicasts. Yeah, it does that now. I don't know, it's only got 3k life. I definitely wouldn't call trying to race a 7-second keychain unwinnable on day 10 when you only get to deal 3k. $3.3k. How much is this shield for? It's not even that much, right? I'm scrolling way too far. We're making some adjustments to the monster common items that do not see much play. This will continue in future seasons. Nullfrost Altar. No longer gives enemy items freeze immunity. What is the text on Nullfrost Altar nowadays? It doesn't freeze the opponent's items anymore, right? Yeah, it only freezes your stuff. All items are immune to freeze, so it'll just be your items are immune to freeze. And then you get your scaling. But now your freezes do something. Yeah, this is definitely way better this way. Like, so unbelievably better. not been Meta Tyrant in a hot minute. Well, it's basically been bad ever since they changed it to only freeze your own stuff. But yeah. Hands of Time simplified. CD way down. Removed cooldown reduction. Wait, isn't that the whole reason you'd ever consider this item? What does the thing even do other than cooldown reduction? Oh, this cooldown reduction. I definitely knew that was the line of text on this card. I knew that. Yeah, so now you don't need to play 2 other tools. Which is a big part of why you could never play this before. Because you couldn't target where the CDR went. The hotfix nerf the Baron due to being too easy and too good for Pig. I don't know. I mean, it's pushing a board of his that isn't normally very good. Hands of Time Drill. You could. Maybe. I'm sure that there's some tools that giving cooldown reduction to every 4 seconds is big. Like, especially if you can haste this every 2 seconds. I'd want to be going crazy after, like, 2 cooldown reductions. And I don't know if Drill gets fast enough. Sky Anchor? Probably Sky Anchor. Flamethrower. I'm not sure how much it matters for Flamethrower. Flamethrower is usually just trying to kill the first time it activates, right? Like, you want to use this with things that you care about activating multiple times. It's gonna be fun on workshop boards. Yeah. Hey, you could just go, like, workshop, Hands of Time, one of the drones that is also a tool. And you've still got slots left to play something to charge. Crane. I mean, usually with Crane, you just want, again, the first cast to kill, right? Hands of Time on the thing that is charging Crane would be cool, but since Crane itself is a vehicle, or Crane itself is a tool, you can't reliably have Hands of Time target the thing you want it to target. Crane, forklift, press. Well, yeah, like, I think the issue with this with stuff like press and Crane is that you're kind of just charging it 1 every 4 seconds, right? You're just trying to kill the first time you use it. A medium that just says charge 1 every 4 seconds isn't very good. Scales. Yeah, you could maybe play Scales with this. Kind of a feedback loop there. You don't really need to upgrade it if you're playing with scales. It would still be good at silver. Spammy stuff like dive weight. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like stuff like Sky Anchor, dive weights. Things that you want to be activating multiple times that are already like moderately fast. This could have your Sky Anchor go from every 3 ICDs to every 2 ICDs, and that could be worth spending 2 slots on. Junkyard Catapult reworked. Starts at bronze, CD6, ammo 3. Ammo 3. So you can get this from Curio now. 25 damage, 5 burn, 5 poison. It's still not good, right? It's just bad cannon. You get poison, but you're slower. It's roughly the same amount of damage as cannon. The most insulting item to ever exist. I mean, that's a way to put it, I guess. Runax gained the relic type. And gained lifesteal. And it's not completely embarrassing to put on your board anymore. Interesting. Rays now count their own use with the exception of Beta Ray. Okay. Good exception. Good exception. Huh. So there's probably like... How much extra scaling is that really? You're using your core probably like 3 times as much as the Ray. 0.3x on all the scaling. It's interesting. It matters the most for the Alpha and Burn Rays, because those are already pretty playable. I don't know if this is often going to be the difference between you wanting to play a Ray and not wanting to play a Ray, but it does make the boards that do want to play the Rays a bit better. Off-class Ray scaling. Yeah, I guess now you can just play an Alpha Ray on your board and have it do a bit of scaling. It's just the numbers are so low when you're doing them for that reason. I don't know how much that matters. Sometimes you get a silver Alpha Ray as your silver Vanessa item on day 1 from the event if you will click on that event. .3D printer, simplify this item so it can transform into legendary tier items. I don't think this matters for anything, but let's just... Oh. Wait, these are kind of cool to transform into. Huh. You'd have pretty easily 4 1-second Darkstone focusers. I don't know if that's... It's really not that bad. They have lifesteal too. Oh. Dually has relics too. It's not that hard to fill out the CDR. It's a nerf to 3D printer in the sense that 3D printers win rates. We'll go down this patch. But yeah, printing Singularity is not a thing. But I think printing Darkstone Focuser is. I don't think the rest of these matter. I don't think this is enough. There's a chance that Flame Coil Gem's also good enough, but probably not. It doesn't come with defense built in like Darkstone Focuser does. But like you can enchant your 3D printer, get like Fiery or Heal to get even more sustain, Fiery for even more damage. Have 3 enchanted Darkstone Focusers on a 1-second cooldown. Oh, wait, why are all these enchants different? What? I do not know. I do not know. It's just the haste and heavy that's different. Breathe. Oh, sure. Flame Coil's numbers are so bad. They might be too bad. I mean, if you think about it as a 1-second item, right? If your board has, let's say, 8 relics on it, you're getting 40 burn every second, assuming no crit. 40 burn every second from 4 Flame Coil gems. You're getting 120 burn every second. That's not terrible. It does seem worse than Darkstone Focuser, but I will definitely be temple dueling. Because it's not even that hard to test this, right? You just like go to temple, pick a relic, and then play a few games. Like you can probably force this one in like 4 or 5 games if you want to. Let's just get it from Stranger. Yeah, true. The odds of that aren't that bad. There's not that many legendary items in the game. There are more now, but there's 41, but some of these don't spawn at Stranger. Also, this is showing fights. It should not be showing showing fights. Really 25? I thought there were even fewer than that. You can't get Oblivion Core. You can't get the tickets. I don't think you can get Teddy. So I think there's like 21 hits. You might be able to get Teddy. I've never seen it though. Korra. CD better at silver, the same at gold, worse at diamond. I mean, you never really played it at silver. It's a nerf, for sure. I don't know how much the nerf matters. What are the charge breakpoints on Korra? It charges 1. So if you get 4 charges that activated before, now you need a 5th. Yeah. So it slows down your second activation by 2 ICDs, which is usually the one that kills. I don't think making Korra a half-second slower kills it by any means. Also, if the Korra's hasted, You're the same speed, right? It actually does nothing if you're hasted. Because 3 wasn't enough to charge you at 5 before, but 4 is enough to charge you at 6. Got buffed because Keylogger. Does Keylogger matter? I don't think this is even... This wasn't a best in slot item before. I don't think it's a best in slot item now. It's nice for the mid-game Korras when you don't have any poison scaling, I guess. And it is kind of a neutral change in the mid-game. The one game that I played Keylogger with Korra, it was because this was also buffing Duct Tape, and it doesn't do that anymore. It's a good change, because I've played it a couple times. But, like, I played it when it was also giving me defensive scaling. It's still just a bad poison array, right? Maybe it's a bit faster, so it triggers Korra a bit better than Poison Ray. Burnout was abysmal. Yeah, but I feel like it's worse now. Like, the situation that I wanted to play it before is no longer valid. Ray triggers on self now. Yeah, like the Ray's even better. It's just the Ray probably activates significantly less often than Keylogger. You're probably getting like 3 or 4 fewer poison ticks from the Korra if you play the Ray. But depending on how fast the rest of your board is, getting a better poison buff might matter more. Where, like, there was a reason to play Keylogger instead of the Ray before, if you wanted to also buff your sustain. But now with this only buffing poison items, it is now just an offensive item. I don't know, it's not a huge... Like, this wasn't a really important part of any of my boards. Launcher Core, CD6. 2, 3, 4 items start flying. No longer charges itself on use if it is flying. We're double tapping it? We're double tapping it? That's a 2-second CD nerf at Diamond? But in exchange, more things get to fly? It's a bit better at Bronze. To serve? I don't know if it deserved this much. I could see doing one of these two things. Doing both of these seems excessive. Best core in terms of consistency late game? Sure. Didn't see any other cores on dualies. That's not true. You see a good amount of crit core. You do see some of the core. I see a disgusting amount of shield core, though the shield cores are usually pretty bad. Best or second best build? Maybe? We're offered launcher? I had a very good dually win rate this season, and I skipped launcher a lot. It being bad early is a pretty big cost, or like being worse early than some other cores. And it's not like the crit core boards fall off that hard, or like the core boards fall off that hard. Dooley does have late game boards that just don't involve his core as well. Like, we had some bad Dooley games yesterday, but I still have like an 84% win rate on Dooley. And I click Flying Core. I click Flying Core less than I click Crit Core for sure. Tesla Coil. 7654. Interesting. I think I like this change. Tesla Coil is a cool item that just feels like it never quite gets big enough to be good. On bronze, it feels worse than the other bronze options, just slightly. And it just doesn't get big enough on its own with upgrades. I would like to see Tesla Coil be an actual part of the tech boards. How bad is Launcher Core now? This is a huge nerf to Launcher Core. Like, the double tap is pretty crazy to me. I'm not gonna say that it's bad or anything, but... There are other hidden costs to Launcher Core. Of, like, it only charging off of friends and flying items that I think people kind of overlook when they're not playing Dooley. It is not the easiest thing to get start speed on Launcher Core because of that. So, like, this affects the start speed and the loop. This affects the loop. If it flies itself, it'll be very annoying. I don't think it does, but it also doesn't matter if it does, right? It doesn't charge itself anymore. Make it a friend, does it still charge itself? Oh, that's funny. Maybe. We'll have to see what the patch does. I would think that it doesn't. I would imagine they change both, and they just only mentioned the one that matters. Because it would complicate the wording, right? I don't think they want to complicate the wording on a very fringe interaction. Nope, patch is not live. About 12 hours. Thermalance starts at gold. CD4 burn 10. Yeah, I tried to play Thermalance twice yesterday. And it was pretty meh every time. This is a strange change. I don't know what the idea behind this is. It makes it a lot better late, I guess, having it be faster. But then it also starts at gold tier. This is where I would love to see, like, a write-up of why we're making this change. Because I can't imagine it was too oppressive at silver. There's plenty of silver items that are just as strong or stronger. And you need to work kind of hard to make it good at silver. Silver Tesla, the core, silver Langshan board's viable now. Maybe. Be the change you want to see in the world. Give it a try. Yeah, I don't know. It might be good enough to be a carry item. I feel like it still just scales a little too slow most of the time. But maybe if you have a metronome and you see this on day 6, you can tempo with it. Did they buff Korra? No, they nerfed Korra. Walter CD8. Okay. Do the max HP numbers go up? They do, okay. Yeah, I'm still not gonna bother with this most of the time, but there's a target audience for this that is thrilled. You think it's better for Solar Farm? I could see that. I could see that. It being 4 seconds to get more burn triggers does matter for that. Welding Helmet gets buffed. Welding Helmet gets buffed. I guess that's a reasonable buff target. It has its niche, but it was a really niche item. Now it's half of a burn stacking on its own. Every 3 seconds it burns for 3 at bronze. How much is 1 burn? Well, quite a lot, actually. It depends what the rest of the board is. Like, every little bit of burn you get in the early game is such a huge deal. Plus 50% burn buff at bronze. Kind of phrasing it that way does make it a little misleading because you kind of have to look at the burn output of the board as a whole rather than the burn output on specific items, but yeah. Because like an item going from 1 to 2 burn is a 100% increase, but I feel like that does not tell you anything about the power of the item. Especially on fast items too, right? Where a lot of the burn is going to come from like skills or cinders. Like if you were to nerf 1 burn off of noodles, it's not getting 50% worse. Okay. I need to take a quick break. I will be back in like 2 minutes, and we will finish up these patch notes when I get back. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Birthday cake. Starts with slightly more crit. Okay. Dragon melon. This item is dominant. We're getting reasoning here? What? This item is dominating the endgame by scaling both max HP, and the resulting shield is also scaling. Starts at gold tier. Shield and the HP scaling is down. Interesting. I don't know, the board was good, but it didn't really feel all that unfair for how hard it was to get together, but maybe that's just me. I didn't really see it that much. Yeah, I saw the clicky buttons. I saw the clicky buttons. Because, like, the board for this didn't really do anything until you had all of the pieces. And all the individual items are pretty bad on their own. It's highest win rate item late? Sure? I mean, by how much? Targeted issues here, a result of their internal data? Maybe. What was its play rate that this matters? I don't know. Because, like, part of this win rate being high is also going to be just no one's playing these items unless they're playing the board, which is going to bring up the win rate. Where, like, with items like Lion Cane, people just throw Lion Cane on boards that shouldn't be playing Lion Cane a lot. But, like, if you want to play a Dragon Melon or a Giant Sub, you probably have a really good reason for playing Dragon Melon or Giant Sub. No, I agree. It's not bad. It's not an easy pivot, though, by any means. And it's a full pivot from anything that you're doing in the early mid-game. You don't think... Do any of the items on the board for this play on any other early mid-game boards? You've got Melon, Sub, Durian. What's the other core item? Is it just like random tools for Sub? Umbrella, right. Yeah, like, these items don't play on any other board. When's the patch implemented? In about 12 hours. Pork, durian, Sentoku, bread knife, caviar, spatula. Okay, I mean, like, cork goes on some boards. Bread knife is obviously really common everywhere. Spatula and caviar are pretty generically good. Yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those boards that, like, it was strong when I ran into it, but it never really felt super unfair because it comes together late and needs a lot of very specific pieces. Creates an issue where this would not charge itself. It was made a tool. Gingerbread house. CD goes down on upgrade. Cool. Gingerbread man gets better tier scaling. Sure. Laurel's Fort gets an extra multicast on itself. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this opens up this line to be a bit better. I'm just so scared to play defensive boards right now. The offensive scaling is just so out of control. Laurel's Fort is now on Tatiana. Oh, it's easier to get off hero. I've definitely had more good Laurel's Fort games off of Jules than I have on Jules. Interesting. Very interesting. OP Undueler and Pig. It's really good with Bladed Hoverboard on Vanessa too. It's pretty easy to get this to like 8 or 9 multicasts. Aurora Vista. Aurora Vista has an active. I just heal 10. Oh, interesting. Heal items have plus heal equal to this item's crit chance. I have to read this card every time I see it. Its text just slides off my brain. Whenever you heal, shield equal to the amount healed. Yep. I'll have to read that again next time I see it. Bandolier. Rage gain goes up. This is on ammo use, right? Interesting. Becomes a lot easier to chain enrages together off of your ammo items now. Because so many items which don't retain knowledge of what they do. I think Aurora Vista is the only one that I'm like that with, but I just know that it's an item that goes on boards that I never want to play. So I have to read it every time, and then come to the conclusion that I never want to play it. Beast Call starts at bronze. Whoa. What? So I imagine the cooldown's gonna be higher. So it's easier to have this. It's a 6-second haste. The main reason to want this is because it's good late. Once you get it to diamond. I think generally hasting 2 adjacents is worse than flying squirrel. And you're not often going to want to play both. Though maybe sometimes you will. It makes the wolf board a lot easier to play, I guess. Now that you don't need to find 2 silvers, you just need to find the wolf. You play friends on Karnak late game? Yeah, sometimes. It's a way to haste your, Sometimes you'll play this on Anaconda boards. Sometimes you can just, like, haste your Wisp with this. You can, like, haste a Flying Squirrel that hastes your carry item. You can haste a Fairies. It's almost impossible to win with friends. It's not, but... Again, it doesn't have to be a friend board, necessarily. Diamond Wolf can go pretty late. Bear is a pretty good item that you might want to haste with this. What are the... Why is it so hard to... Alphabet. There we go. Like, I played an Anaconda board. Sometimes your board just, like, has a bat and has a... Just, like, 2 random small friends on it that you want to give haste to. Messenger Sparrow, Bat, Snow Wisp. Wolf boards can be good. Wild Bear can be good. I have played a surprising amount of games where just tempo a Honey Badger to 10, though not usually the type of board that wants to play the Whistle. Wakanda can be great, depending on what skills you have. Dual Reaver. 3-second cooldown at Diamond. What is the exact text on this one? Oh my god. When you haste, gains crit chance, plus damage equal to its crit chance. So at Diamond, every time you haste, your multicast 2 3-second cooldown weapon gets 15 damage. And it has full crit built in. And you're probably hasted because you're already incentivized to haste. So every 1.5 seconds, you've got multicast 2 big damage. That probably falls off still. Visual error? No, I don't think it's a visual error. This item kind of sucks right now. 5 seconds is way too long. And it doesn't affect that it's already... Like, the situations where it's already strong, it's still strong. But now, like, maybe you consider playing this as your late game carry. Or you couldn't really play it as your late game carry at 5. It just didn't get enough damage fast enough. Great Eagle starts at gold. Your flying items have... Oh, so it's got the refrigerated treatment? I like this. I didn't play a whole lot of Great Eagle before it got nerfed. Just felt like it never fit on the board. I think I've played it once while it's been a diamond item. I don't know. Definitely powerful when you've got the things for it. Hunting rifle, max ammo to 2. Was 1. Can you bandolier with us? Oh, you can just, like, kill people with this in the early game. If you squirrel this, you go 200 damage at 5 seconds, 200 damage at 10 seconds, and then 400 damage. So this plus squirrel is 800 damage by 10 seconds. That's good through, like, the entire early game, right? It's even faster if you have a silver squirrel. It'd be 8 seconds. It's, like, competitive with good Vanessa Shuriken boards. Doesn't fit into any board later. Yeah, yeah. Where now it's, like, good tempo, and maybe there's a bandolier board that it flexes into, right? Now that it's giving you a pretty good amount of rage. Where before it would only give you 1 trigger on rage, so you'd get 8 rage out of it, and that's it. Or, like, 8 rage and then 10 from bandolier. Now if you've got a silver bandolier and hunting rifle, it's giving you 36 rage in its 2 activations. With the bandolier at silver. It's, like, almost halfway there. A third of the way there. And then you've still got the other half of your board. I wonder if there's a board that just plays, like, hunting rifle, bear trap, bandolier, haste the hunting rifle. You still have to slow it down to reload? No, bandolier is when you enrage, you reload. When you enrage or stop enraging. So like the one bear trap activation, assuming you only have 1 ammo on it, gives you 14. If you put a second ammo on it, you're getting 28 from bear trap. I don't know. I've played Bandolier bear trap in the past, but it was usually with shotgun. I do like the idea of just having good burst with the board. And a little bit of extra rage gain probably matters. Ooh, lots of Karnak changes. Infused arm wraps. Just text change when you damage your shield. Log trap slow to 1 was 2. Okay. Fair, fair. I feel like for a lot of the boards that play log trap, this doesn't matter much for. Because so many of them are playing other sources of slows too. But I guess the boards that are just playing log trap on like a, what's it called? A machete board. This is a nerf for. I don't know if this matters for the trap find boards very much. Which is I think most of the log traps you see. Runic Claymore does 50% more damage. Is that necessary? Is that necessary? See, armrest means it doesn't care about left or right now. I took this as this is not a functional change, but if it does not care about left or right, that is a ginormous buff. Like, an unhinged buff that needs to be hotfixed. That's not okay. There's no way that they did that. It's the verdict on Dooley. Cool changes. I was surprised they double tapped Flying Core. I think that was the only big takeaway. Can't make the sentence work with that wording if it cares about left or right. I mean, it could just say, like, other, right? Like, when you do damage with a weapon to the left or shield with an item to the right, buff items on the other side. When you damage / shield with an item, buff the items on the other side of this. Like, there's no way you can have this work with shielded enchanted weapons, right? Like, that can't be okay. They just removed the with the weapon part. Yeah, I think it's just a text simplification. That would just be such an unhinged buff for an item that's already seeing play. I'm a bit surprised about this too. A simplified item. It does. But that would be... That's a crazy buff. Like... I feel like you would not say simplified. You would say reworked. Because it is so much more than simplifying. Spiked collar starts at gold. Interesting. Trapping Pit corrected an issue where in certain setups, this item's enchants could go off more than the expected amount. Interesting. The other items they noted. Well, yeah. Maybe functionality changes a bit. I don't think that they would just say simplified this item now reads when you damage shield and no longer cares about the thing that makes this item awkward to play. Like, there's no way it's just 28-hour fitness now on a medium item. They would change the numbers if they were doing something like that. Yeah, old fitness, too. Like, the fitness that had to be nerfed. Trapvine. Poison to 8/16. Was 10 to 20. I don't know. Fine. You always wanted to have buffs for this anyway. Tree Club, Rage Gain changed to 10/15 was 10. So now Diamond Tree Club is a bit better at getting to Enrage. Cool, I guess. It's not really the issue with Tree Club late game, right? The issue with Tree Club is it just doesn't scale, and eventually you get to the point where the club just doesn't do enough damage. The situations where Tree Club is good is going to be probably exactly the same as it was good before. And the situations where it falls off, it still falls off exactly as hard. It's change. Waystones gets faster. Cool. Oh my god, Adrenal Converter. My beloved. You have your haste duration back. I've missed you. I've missed you so. Alembic no longer gives potions from other heroes. I imagine there's going to be a similar patch note to the other thing that gives potions from other heroes. Atmospheric Sampler has been sent to Diamond Jail. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, with them having easier access to stuff like soap, it probably had to happen. The soap existing was so big for Mac. It's just so hard to go under a sampler loop now. Well, I mean, I think sampler boards got significantly better this patch than they had been in the past. Like, I think over half of my sampler boards involve soap. And it's just so much harder to go under a 2-second activation than a 3-second activation with Flying Potion. Probably just upshifted, so you assume one item. Yeah, they've been really inconsistent about it. Maybe. Maybe it's in Diamond Jail and bad. Who knows? Wouldn't be the first time. The funny Soclawed no startup class when they play Flying Pot, Flask, Library, and say don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, Flying Pot gave them access to more start speed. It is a lot of work to get those crazy starts on Mac, though. It is not easy to have the Flying Pot, Boiling Flask consistently. Blank slate numbers up. Blank slate numbers up. These numbers are already kind of high. I guess people weren't really playing blank slate much, though. Really solid, like, early mid-game item. Even more solid early mid-game item now. It's just awkward to get the quests done. Book of Secrets starts at bronze. Is it finally time to force the Staff of the Wise? We can have some really funny meme runs, trying to transform into a bunch of Book of Secrets in our stash. That would make some good YouTube content. Even unless you have Enchanted Vitality Pot on the board, it doesn't do much until it spins up. Yeah, like you're using half your board for start speed. Calcinator updated to use new tech run-based... Oh, thank God. That makes this so much less frustrating to play. This is such a buff to your mental when trying to play Calcinator. Like, you want to make sure that you have space on your bench, but you do also want to hold off on your transforms as long as possible to get the maximum value from your Calcinator. Oh, are these numbers nerfed, though? What are they now? No, they're fine. It's slightly worse at gold, but you probably have more on it by then. Yeah, this is just better overall. I don't know how much of a buff this is to the actual power level of the item, but it makes it way less of a headache to optimize. Book to Bronze is your second least favorite change? Wait, why? What's wrong with Book to Bronze? Do people actually feel like Book of Secrets is this crazy item that they should buy every time they see it? It's so mediocre. It's crazy fun. Yeah, I agree with that. It's way more fun than it is good. Also makes transforming medium reagents into Calcinator really good. That's huge, actually. Like, that is unironically huge. Huh. That's like a real pivot out of your early Nightshade, huh? How many mediums does Mac have? $20? And you've got 2 hits? You've got 1 in 10 if you're transforming bronzes to get Calc or Retort. It's pretty good odds. And there's other hits too. Probably. Maybe. I'm lying. You only get +5 at silver? And there are hits at silver. Oh, wait, no, this is silver starting. Pool doubles at silver. You also have Book of Secrets now. Oh, true, true. Okay. I have a plan for patch day. We're gonna have some very silly Mac runs. We're gonna have some real silly Mac runs. Emerald now buffs itself. Toxic now doubles the buff. Huge. We're getting the same treatment on Fiery for the other one. Optical Augment gains apparel. That's a lot of Mac changes. This wasn't already apparel? Didn't know that. Philostone also huge? Whoa. Wait, this is such a huge buff. This is a very real item. I'm actually kind of worried that every run is going to be positioning to pivot Calcinator. Or like some kind of Philostone regen board. This one might be a bigger deal than Calcinator. Oh, wait. This went back down. Never mind. Yeah, this isn't that much. The scaling's halved. Usually transforming its silvers. Why did the gold do that? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if you just see it at the shop at a high tier, that's fair. Or transform into it. Like, if you just buy a gold fiery item, throw a catalyst at it, get a gold Philostone, burn for 80, regen 80. I don't know. Part of the reason why I'm so high on these changes, because I've been playing a lot of Calcinator, Philostone stuff this patch. Distillery, no longer Prince Caustic Solvent. Retort gets the same treatment. These numbers are still the same as each other. Ruby buffs itself. Fiery doubles the buff. Staff of the Wise starts at silver tier. It's the same at gold and worse at diamond? But wait, why? Wasn't it already never good enough at diamond? Now we have to pivot out of Staff of the Wise? It was playable only at diamond before? Was it playable at diamond? I don't think I lost to a Staff of the Wise the entire patch. And I never wanted to buy it, even when I had an early book. No, I think I lost to an Obsidian one once, but I don't know if that counts. I feel like that doesn't count. Yeah, I'm sure it was possible. Hey, Shaguar. Still say forced. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely gonna mess around with books. It's easier to find now, though, so it does give you a board early. Maybe. How much damage is it doing? What's its cooldown? 10-second cooldown. If you've got 10 skills, it's doing 500 damage at silver. That's not even good. That's so many skills, too. Like, you're never actually gonna have 10 skills. I'll try to believe. Argued by Regal. To be fair, most things are. Durable cooldown to 4. What? Wait, why are we reworking Thurible? Because it's a buff to early Thurible. A pretty big buff to early Thurible. This makes it go under your burn totem, too. Wait, why? This is just a weird change. Tomb of the Ancients is a full 1 second freeze again. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's almost always better now. Yeah. It's just a strange change. It's not a bad change. Like, it makes it better in the stage of the game where you're playing it most often. And especially now with Sampler at Diamond, you probably don't care about this being a 3-second item at Diamond as much. No caustic change? There was a caustic change. You can't get caustic anymore. What do you want them to do? Delete it from the game? Better for enabling Torch, which is the most relevant thing Thurible has done in the last few months. The most consistently relevant thing. I've definitely just played 3-second Thuribles as an item on my sampler board. But yeah, the most relevant thing is definitely buffing the Torch. And it should be better at that now. I don't know. Why? I just feel like this doesn't make anyone happy. I feel like the Mac players don't want to deal with Tomb of the Ancients, and everyone else doesn't want to get permafrozen. Who is this for? Makes you happy? You like Tomb? Oh no. Does it even work without Sampler? Doesn't this need Sampler? I don't know. Venomander gets the same treatment. Billboard. Cooldown goes up. So it's never your first... Well, it's not your first activation on most boards anymore. And it is only giving 20% value instead of 25% value. Interesting. That's not how I thought they were going to nerf it, if they were going to nerf it, but I kind of like it. It's not too heavy-handed. I like Billboard. I think Billboard's a really cool card. I'm glad it exists. Booby traps freezes are slightly more reasonable, but still kind of obnoxious. Just like a whole pass on changing these cooldown things. I mean, the item's better now. It's kind of good at silver, other than 80 life swing with no buffs every 5 seconds. Because it still increases your max HP when it hits. You can play it with Showcase. It's a pretty good defensive item there. I don't know. Unlike the Thuribles, I actually never played this at higher tiers, so this is just upside. Excuse me? Diamond Hality is Bronze Hality? We're just... Is that the biggest buff a bronze item has ever gotten? Not in terms of like, I'm sure items have been like reworked from something that was unplayable to something that was playable that might have been better. But as far as just pure numbers buffs goes, has there ever been a bigger numbers buff than this? Holy. It's almost a katana as a small. On the hero that has better weapon scaling than Vanessa? At least in the early game? Huh. Free up storage space. Uh-oh, let me, Uh-oh, I'm about to run out of hard drive space. Okay, I think I did it before OBS canceled my recording. It says the wrong old CD. Was it 7 before? That sounds more right than 8. That's still crazy. -2. What is Tality currently? It's still 5 damage at all tiers. The gold version is now the bronze version. Crazy. Kukuri to 4. So a slight nerf to some late game textiles boards, but this wasn't really best in slot for most of those anyway. Pretty big buff to like the early weights boards. Kind of a big buff to just Ganjo in general too, right? 4-second Kukuri is just a great Ganjo item on day 1. Simplified this item to no longer have quests that unlock them. Okay. But yeah, that was a bit silly. This and another item start flying. Now the jet always flies itself. Cool. Ring King gauntlets. What? Was this not already? Oh my god, it wasn't. I've probably complained about this so much that I just assumed that it was apparel by now. Oh. That matters for Regal Blade, too. I don't know how I didn't realize that this wasn't apparel. Thief no longer have quests. So it applies the buff twice as fast, but gives half the value. This means you get your first buff before your 4 and 5 second items now. That's kind of a big deal. What else does this matter for? You can play it with Yo-Yo, kind of. Like, use this as a yo-yo trigger early on. What else cares about having a 3-second item on Pig? Oh, it is a property. Yeah, if you get tall buildings, it's kind of a big deal. So tall buildings usually doesn't show up until after you want to be leaving Showcase. You definitely would not leave Showcase on some boards if you got tall buildings, though. That kind of makes it playable all run. Like, I've thrown ATM on my board on, like, day 10 just to get tall buildings value. Good for reinforced steel. Oh, yeah, it does make those skills even better. True, true. Yeah, specifically activating properties is a big deal for a lot of things on Pig. Huh. Interesting. Show Globe gets faster. Tuskhelm base is faster. Wait, is this now the biggest buff we've ever seen on a bronze item? These numbers are accurate too. So this one's diamond is now it's bronze. This is a crazy showcase item too. It lines up perfectly with the second showcase activation. I'm a 3-second activator with shield and damage. Yeah, like it's kind of a fitness item. It's not a terrible fitness item. All Open Pig is back. It kind of never left. It was one of his better early game boards. It wasn't like incredible, but it was playable. There just generally were better things to do. Like, I'd rather be Crook, or I'd rather be doing some high roll with my enchanted item. But it was usually like plan C. I usually expected to get like 3 or 4 wins out of the early game with it. Yeah, I can see this just being a better board than Crook now, early on. Oh. APR. Why? Wait. It's better at goal. Why? Like, yeah, APR falls off at gold and diamond, but it's a bronze item. Isn't it supposed to? Why? You're still not playing APR late game? I think that just means that you could like tempo 10s with it, right? I think it's enough. It wasn't that far off before. Like, doesn't this just murder people at Diamond? What is the scaling on Daggerwing? Like... It only gets half the scaling, but like a lot of the time you're limited by the ICDs anyway. They normalized a bunch of weapons like that. Did they this patch? Usually when they change this, they're not changing scaling numbers, they're changing flat numbers. Like, what is... This goes 50, 75, 100. Rifles 20, 40, 60, 80. Yeah, but like in previous patches, they mostly did it to flat damage things, not scaling damage things. Arnok crossbow. 60, 90, 120. Dagger wing lower? What? Oh, slower? Okay, APR is faster. It's faster and smaller. But it only works off of... It's triggering off of start flying rather than start and stop. But I don't know how much that matters. You also just, like, start the game. Like, I don't usually like changes that just reward you for playing what is already one of the best early game boards for the entire game. I think those are usually the least interesting games. If you're going to play an item all game, there probably has to be some cost to it somewhere. Either you're weaker for it early, like with Langshan, or you have to find... I don't even want to say, like, Harmadillo is a good example of an item that you can play all game, but at least your board changes over the course of the run with Harmadillo, typically. And you are usually pretty weak on day 1 and 2. I don't know, maybe it's still too bad to play late, but it's just such a strange change. I don't know why you would incentivize this. The big one, damage 25, 35. That means you kill in 3 instead of 4? Assuming no defense. Wolf doubles. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm sure there are some other items that double, but I think it's the exception rather than the rule. It was a noob trap, and now you win more with that on average. Playing APR early was not a noob trap. Playing APR early was correct. I'm pretty sure APR was maybe not the best early game in the entire game, but almost certainly the best early game on Stel. When you optimally hit with it, it felt like the best early game in the entire game. And there's just, like, so many ways to build it out, too. People didn't pivot. Yeah, but that should be a learning thing, right? Like, you shouldn't be playing your bronze item the entire game. You should be pivoting. Why are we incentivizing not pivoting out of our early games? That's what I mean, like, why are we doing this? This is just bad incentives. Chicken Cannon no longer shows up at Tatiana. Okay. Dagger Wing. Cooldown. Oh. Okay. The same speed as APR. But it is a slot bigger. Kind of gets double scaling if you pretend ICDs aren't a thing. I don't know how reasonable it is to pretend that ICDs aren't a thing. Firecrackers, max ammo to 2. Was 3. Is it still gonna do triple? It's silver, it does 40 and then 60 damage. blows itself up faster. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's pretty good damage output for a small. You probably want to be repairing it most of the time. It's like haste and repair it. Darts. This adjustment made some internal implementation changes to fix some bugs and inconsistencies with this item. CD3. Rip. This starts flying. Every third hit, this does 50% more damage. Are we triple tapping darts? Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't do half damage anymore, though. But it's no longer a 2-second item. Darts got gutted, but it was so Omega Giga OP before. I don't disagree. It was really good. I don't know. I called it better Uzi a lot of the time, but like Stell has less use for Uzi than Dually does. Like I rarely found myself wanting to play it on my Stell boards. It was usually off class that it was crazy. No, yeah, I agree. The item was really good. It's just... was it really good on Stell? Is the hang-up I have. I think items that are on paper really busted, but the way that they play on Hero makes them less busted, are really cool designs. I really liked the old version of Pig with Matchbox, where Matchbox was just by leaps and bounds the best burn item in the game, but Pig had no way to make use of it. So, like, if you just read these items in a vacuum, you see Matchbox, you're like, holy shit, this item's crazy, I want to play it. And then you buy it on Pig, and you try to play with it, and you start to realize that everything in the game is contextual. And Darts was kind of that on Stell, weirdly. Not that it was as bad as Matchbox was on Pig before, but it just reads so obscene, and it just wasn't that obscene on Stell. Use Darts with Observatory on a few Stell runs. Yeah, I have to. Again, it wasn't never good, but it wasn't like this crazy item that had to be nerfed. The point of a class item if the class can't use it? Because you do get to use it sometimes, and the big thing is just like teaching players a lesson. It's cool that these really crazy powerful items can exist as things that you can buy in the shop that you just can't really make use of consistently. Sometimes you're going to get off-class stuff that makes you able to play Darts, or sometimes you get off-class stuff that let you play Matchbox. And those are the exciting moments for the card. To get Matchbox. Yeah, like sometimes you went to a pig shop, got a Matchbox on Vanessa and popped off. Or got Matchbox on your Ignition Core Dually run and popped off. But they became sort of like monster items that were hero items. Or had the same excitement as monster items while being a hero item. 2-second items need a serious downside in exchange for being 2 seconds. I would have agreed with you before Soap was in the game, but like I think if we're gonna have Soap, then I don't know. I think all bets are off. I feel like we've just we've moved up the threshold. If we're gonna have a curio buyable 2-second item that triggers overheal haste and textiles, I think we've crossed the line of 2 seconds being something especially sacred. Experimental Garage. No longer overrides enchants on other items you have. It's really funny because I think Tempo thinks it being a heal item is a downside. Yeah, there's no way they do that. There's no way they think that. It's not possible to think that. Hanger. Simplify this item so it's less dependent on making your items fly before they can be buffed. Items have plus 10 damage, plus 10 shield. When you use a flying item, a vehicle, or drone, increase this. Wait, I just like completely... I read this and then stopped reading it. Does this still override enchants on opponents' items? Because it's like the whole reason to play it before. I don't know. I don't know. It says you have... Yeah, but are they going to make the wording more complicated? It's like the same argument with Flying Core. Like, is Flying Core still going to charge itself if it's a friend? Are they going to make a separate line of text for that to make that make sense? Sometimes the simpler change is the one that I would expect. Even if it's not explicitly what the patch notes say. Simplified phrase again where they actually change how the item works. Yeah. But like at least this one they're acknowledging that it's like a buff to the item, right? It's just so unhinged to me that they would give a buff that big to arm wraps and just say that it's a simplification. Like, the fact that they acknowledge that it's a change on Hanger, but don't acknowledge that it's a change on arm wraps makes me think that there's no way they made this a pre-nerf 28-hour fitness as a medium item. Like, there's no way. It would have more than this as an explanation. Where are we? Inflate meal. Corrected an issue where the item's quests did not count when skills made items fly. I didn't know that was a thing. Inertial dampener is now a tool. Cool. Burn scaling up, also cool. Multi-tool starts at bronze. The CD up. It gets better. Why? Okay, whatever. It's kind of cool. It's silver. It's so slow, though. It's an item that I never really wanted to put on my board. It was like a filler item that you got sometimes as a monster drop, and you would play it. Feels like it's probably the same. Six seconds, haste 3, slow 3. Probably not. Ball Blaster filler. Yeah. It's like worse at being Ball Blaster filler now, though. If you get Curio, it can be pretty nuts. It's just so slow. Easier to find day 1 or 2. Yeah, but I don't want it. I want faster tools. Pillbuggy stuff? Pillbuggy doesn't want this. This is way too dirtily for Pillbuggy. Pillbuggy just wants to, like, sirens and one-shot you. Maybe the, like, day 3, day 4 Pillbuggy boards? Maybe. I don't know how much you're worried about those, though. Orbital Polisher is now 90 instead of 100. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Pogo Stick is faster now. And it gives you more shield at higher tiers. Does Diamond Pogo Stick enable any silly infinites? With it being 2 seconds instead of 3? Pogo Stick shielding numbers are ugly. Yeah, I don't know how this happens. These look like the kind of numbers that ran out of Vito. Why isn't it just like 80, 120, 160? There's a bunch of things with that scaling. You could probably even make it like 80, 160, 60, 120, 180. You want to do it that way? Also kind of the same thing. Maybe you don't want to make it worse at silver. It's about 12 hours. Pinwheel slightly faster. Maybe decent tech for workshop. It's not a tool, right? It's a thing that... maybe. So it gets charged and then charges your tools. I think it's too much work to get this to diamond most of the time, but maybe you just see a diamond one in the shop and it slots in. I feel like usually the vehicle isn't the thing that... Like, usually the vehicle is your big payoff, and you don't want to have something like this in play. But maybe. Maybe there's like a spotlight board. Pogo stick, spotlight. Tool vehicle drone. Or the tool drone that does damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Still 2 slots left. Might be a thing. Might be a thing. You just need to turn it into a win somehow. Workshop not charges 2 items. Yeah, usually you want one of the things that you're charging to be your carry item, and one of the things that you're charging to be a tool drone. Or like Pogo Stick can indirectly charge a carry item, but you are getting a quarter of the value, as opposed to just charging a carry item directly. Some block items getting better is cool. Ballista damage up. Maybe. So last time I played Ballista, I think I bought it on day 6. It won day 6, it won day 7, and then I lost every fight for the rest of the run. Does this make it playable for another 3 days if you tempo it perfect? I'm not sure. I feel like a lot of the issue isn't even that it's not enough damage, it's just that it's too slow. But it's like both too slow and not enough damage, and maybe this solves the damage problem enough. King of buy day 6, lose day 6. I feel like I didn't usually lose day 6, but it fell off earlier than you want your gold item pivot to fall off, for sure. CD4 beach ball. Cute. Shuriken, Sai, Ballista is good. I'd rather just be playing 3 other small weapons. Like, the thing that sets Ballista apart is that it has high base damage. If I'm going to put Ballista on my board instead of just other things to trigger Cyber Sai, I have to have a good reason for it. And if the other things on my board trigger Cyber Sai and then get buffed by Cyber Sai, it's just going to be better off playing more of those. Like, I'd rather have Katana than Ballista. And just kill with the Shuriken. It got nerfed again? No? What? Were there even any nerfs in Pig? I guess Booby Trap? Billboard's technically a nerf. I don't know how much that matters as a nerf. Everything else is a buff. Unless we care about Safe losing quests and Pinata losing quests. Oh. Older is slower. Fair. Cannonball. Trade some early game power where it is strong for late game viability where ammo needs some help and reduces the positional complexity of the ammo builds. That's all the changes on Pig. Yes, you can read the patch notes if you'd like. I did just scroll past them pretty quickly, but I'm sorry. I was expecting some big change. They give this huge preamble. I thought we were gonna make this item a little bit more complicated, or... Oh, it's all items. It's all items now, instead of adjacent. Okay. Why does Cannonball randomly have an explanation? I don't know. Yeah, this means you can play Cannonball with this matters a lot for like dive weights. You can still put dive weights next to 2 adjacents. You can play Cannonball on their depth charge board if you have to, without losing one of your very valuable adjacent slots. Yeah, I agree. It's a good change. It's a good change. Card table. I'm just not sure why I gotta... why it gotta write up. Simplified this item. It is a below average item with a drawback that doesn't need it. Who are you calling a below average item? Fuck you too, Tempo. Starts at gold tier. Removed the CD increase effect. Wow. I mean... fair, I guess? It is a lot of extra inevitability for card table. Below average item. What the fuck? I've never read such slander in patch notes. Love card table, but it's not been good in a while. There isn't like a card table board necessarily. but there are boards that are... There's like some weird high rolls that card table enables. There's like the piano card table stuff where you get your anchor damage that way that still comes up from time to time. The Marlin card table thing that we did before looked kind of good. There's just not many boards that want to play exactly one friend and have that friend be your carry item. Like, the ask for card table just isn't something that a lot of boards want. But the situations where it's good, this item's crazy strong. Is Vanessa... No, who knows? Who the fuck knows? There's a lot of changes. Maybe an Eels board. Historically, like, the card table board was an Eels board. I don't know how good that actually is, but... you can think of as Eels. I played it with Marlin this patch. I played it with Piano. Usually like once a month I have a Piano card table game. Whether I'm pianoing Boulder or Anchor or Sniper Rifle. Usually not Sniper Rifle. I used to play card table Zor a lot, but those were always kind of silly boards. Put it on with Sea Shadow. You can play it with Sea Shadow to get a bunch of CDR. It does double the cooldown increase for Sea Shadow. So, like, you get your first 2 activations quick, but you don't get your 3rd and 4th activations for a long time. Able is probably heavily misused because it can give a feeling that it belongs on any boards with friends. I believe that, yeah. It's probably an item that's played more than it should be. Not actually very good with Sea Shadow. I have played it with Sea Shadow before, and it was correct too, but it's pretty rare that it's going to be the case. I think it was a Boulder board. It was just like you get 1 Sea Shadow activation, and then card table, you haste the Sea Shadow, you have 3 Sea Shadow activations, and then it activated the Boulder pretty quickly. We had like a 4-second Boulder. It involved some other CDR too. I think we like insect winged it twice. Had a feather. Anglerfish is pretty good with it too. Yeah, historically there have been card table anglerfish boards. You can go... what is it? Anglerfish with... what's the slow item? The slow crit thing? Anglerfish integrated HUD. And you get a looping anglerfish with multicast pretty easily. Card table does some things, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's below average just because its play rate should be low, but its play rate is inflated by people thinking that it's good on their board when it's not. CD5. And damage scales. Wait. Chilling now, even scope when it's good, so you're happy to see it buffed. My only fear is that it makes getting multicast 3 way faster now. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, actual strong card table boards. Also, what the fuck? Can we pause? Haven't seen a single card table board this whole patch. Really? I see a lot of card tables. At least like 3 or 4 a week. Now they're never good. They're usually on like some bronze board or some gold board that the item doesn't make sense on. But I do see a good number of them. Is this real? 765, 50 damage. Yeah, someone call Northern Lion. I want to say this is very not okay, but I guess we'll find out. Flagship finally playable. I'm pretty sure either one of these changes would make Flagship reasonable. Day 2 Flagship was already a very strong tempo item. It fell off and he didn't usually want to play it all game. I think early this patch we had a perfect win with Flagship. It's really not that bad. That's so much damage. That's so fast. I'm sorry. It's so fast. Problem with day 2 Flagship is you're basically resigning yourself to winning day 2 to 4 with Flagship or going to hell. Yeah, yeah. Like, it was the tempo buy for sure. But, like, now it's... I don't even know if this is a tempo buy. Is this just your board for the rest of the game? It's not too different from Trebuchet, I guess. It's probably not better than Trebuchet. Probably. The Trebuchet Jetbike. I think this is better than Jetbike. But I also think Trebuchet is a lot better than Jetbike. If you upgrade it, it kills people. If you don't, it doesn't. Depends what you mean. Like, upgrades are less important on this now, because you can scale the damage in other ways. You don't need to upgrade it for CDR anymore. You can just scale damage with skills, or scale damage with the rest of your board. This was always where the upgrades were important. What tier does it start? Silver. So you can start seeing it on day 2. Yeah, it's another item where the low tier of it is now what the high tier of it was before the buff. Incendiary rounds. Sure. Lighthouse. This item does not do enough at gold tier. Hoping to revive the line for the late game. CD4. When you slow, burn more. Okay, I mean, it wasn't that long ago that Lighthouse was a strong late game line. It was like right before Karnak. They saved all their explanations for Vanessa, apparently. They know people care the most about Vanessa. I don't know. Lighthouse was the kind of item where when I saw it on day 6, even now, I would probably usually buy it, though I just haven't been seeing it on day 6. It's good that it fell off for some reason. Boards just got really bursty and stronger, faster. Burn lines in general feel pretty bad unless you're putting, like, almost 1,000 burn on the opponent pretty quickly. Starting, like, day 8 or 9. And Lighthouse was never good at that. Right now it's got, like, some better interaction. It activates a bit faster. It can sort of be your start. I said monkey comparing. Oh no. Lighthouse versus Trapvine, still an insulting comparison. Lighthouse is proactive, Trapvine's not. Lighthouse has a cooldown, Trapvine's a Caltrops. Burn is significantly better than Poison. Orange Julian. -1 CD at all tiers. So what is it now? When you make it gold, it's somewhat reliably faster than your Shuriken. I don't know. I feel like this doesn't matter as much as you might think. Because most of the time you're playing Julian, you're playing it on a rowboat board. And just using rowboat to trigger the Julian and the Shuriken at the same time. You don't have to have the rowboat be the thing that activates you anymore. I don't know, maybe some other boards want to play it now too, with it being a bit faster. It is a lot of stats. Simplified the item to reload all ammo at all tiers. This, along with crit scaling change, moves some of the power from the early game to the late game where it's weak. Okay, I like this. This had to happen. Ramrod crits were very silly. I do like Ramrod being something that enables you to play a throwing knives. Or enables you to play repeater better. Yeah, this feels like it ties the like full game ammo line together better than it does currently. I like this. And moving some of the power away from like the day one rifle Ramrod stuff. Definitely deserved. Rowboat. Simplified this item. Whoa. Removed cooldown reduction based on tags. Okay, so this was probably like 80% of the time this was flavor text, but there were boards where this mattered a ton and forced you to play things you wouldn't want to play. This isn't a playable item at gold, though. But currently gold rowboat kind of sucks. It's the same item at diamond? What? Can we get an explanation for this one? Please? I want to know. How are we getting an explanation for everything other than this? Mobile release? Was it really just Rowboat had too much text on it? I don't know. Maybe. It's simpler. But this! Why this? Like, if you want to remove the cooldown reduction and simplify it that way, that makes sense. Whatever. That's totally reasonable. But, like, we're also adjusting the power level of one of Vanessa's most powerful items. I assume this means the enchants on it are changing too. Because the enchants are all based on number of tags. Strange. And I always viewed like one of the big downsides of Rowboat as not wanting to play it until I got it to diamonds. It just sits in the stash forever. But like I would definitely play 5-second, 2-second charge Rowboat on a lot of boards. Like, Depth Charge just instantly slots this in, where you're usually not playing this over your haste item until you get 2-second charge on it. Charging 2 every 5 instead of 2 every 6. The practical effect is pretty small, but the batching is better. I guess. I mean, the practical effect is pretty big. That's what, like a 20% buff? Primordial. Charges 2. Damage and damage scaling 1530. I will never understand what we're doing with Slumbering Primordial. Wasn't it already pretty good at Diamond? Did I miss something where this item stopped being really strong at Diamond? And now it's playable at Gold? I'm happy that it's playable at Gold. I'm surprised we're buffing it at Diamond. I will definitely play more Primordials. Oh, I don't understand this. I don't understand this. Maybe they just thought Vanessa needed general buffs, but it's just putting a lot of power budget in Slumbering Primordial. Primordial's beyond unplayable at Gold, and the Diamond buffs are part of a set of Nessa changes centered around giving her reliably playable items that aren't bolder. Yeah, but I don't think Primordial's the thing that you want to target there. Like, the item that's already fringe late playable, I feel like you would want to spread that power budget across more items. Tropical Island starts at Silver tier. Well, I would say that it was good enough at Diamond. Like, the big downside of Primordial was just how bad it was at Gold, so the pivot into it was kind of awkward. You'd be spending 24 gold on an item that you didn't want to play until you got it to Diamond. So, like, buying the day 6 Primordial felt pretty bad. That was why I almost never played Primordial. It felt like the only time that I wanted to buy it was, like, right before my level 13 upgrade, when I had a stash that enabled the pivot, which was pretty rare. Drop. Starts at Silver tier. Regen. Sure, at the start of each fight, get a coconut and a citrus. Citrus and coconut now sell for value and have increased sell. What the fuck does this mean? What? What does it do? Tempo. Tempo. What is the value? What is the sell effects? I imagine it's just base value for an item of the tier. So because they're silver, they'll sell for 2, but what is this? Do they give more regen and health than they did before? How much more? Yep, there's a patch in like 12 hours. Wetware. Simplified this item. Increased sell effect 0 to 2. That's the value. I imagine sell effect is like how much health and regen they give you. But they don't give any numbers. CD to sit, so it just doesn't need a tech item to have 6-second CD anymore. Sure. Okay, updated the scaling of the base, damage, heal, shield, etc. Updated the scaling of the base, damage, heal, shield, etc. The goal is to improve upgrade viability at gold and diamond. Okay, Karnak, gain the following skills. Stuff. He's got some poison skills. Heavy firepower. He didn't have freeze haste before? I have definitely had Karnak runs where I went to Freeze Vendor looking for Invigorating Gold. I just thought every character had this. You didn't get Quick Freeze? Oh my god. Advanced Synthetics now triggers on upgrade instead of buy. This addresses an issue where the buy trigger would occur prior to the skill being upgraded, resulting in a failed upgrade effect. Oh. Okay. Blind Fury now reduces the cooldown of large items. Is this the one that doesn't make sense? Yes, this is the item that doesn't, the skill that doesn't make sense. Okay, cool. It makes sense now. Pretty big for Anaconda. Castle Doctrine. This is the rage per property. Yeah. Focused Rage also charges items 2 seconds on trigger. Okay. I have no idea what skill this is, but when it's saying also charges items 2 seconds on trigger in addition to whatever it was doing before, I imagine this is busted. Oh, it's the crit one, not the double damage one. Oh, sure. Wait. Wait. What? No, what is this? What is this? It charges everything. At least all the items that can gain crit. Oh my god. At least it's diamond only. You're not gonna see it much. Frozen Secrets. The first times you use a relic each fight, freeze an item for 1. So you get more total freeze out of this, but fewer freeze triggers. So probably a nerf for the Ice Claw builds. And like Frozen Flame. But just better as a general skill. Slightly. Hot Air starts at silver. I have no idea what skill names are. First time you burn. Okay. Ice Bullets. This is reload. Wait. Is this not going to be reload anymore? So this was reload on freeze. Now it's when you use an ammo freeze. Explain why the dually core freeze skill was not changed at all. Did you expect it to be changed? It's been the same for like a year. They nerfed. This isn't even a nerf. What? This is longer freeze duration. It's just fewer triggers. You're getting 3 seconds of freeze instead of 2.5 seconds of freeze. 6 seconds of freeze instead of 5 seconds of freeze. Yeah, you have to wait as long to get the triggers. So if you're playing a board that only has a few relics, you cash this out sooner. Like, this is the buff for every board that doesn't care about, like, number of freeze triggers, which is most boards. It's only a nerf for Frozen Flame and Ice Claw, that kind of stuff. Iron sharpens iron. I'm scared. I don't know if I should be scared, but I'm scared. I think my fear is justified. It upgrades pretty well, too. Huh. Yeah, the big problem with this is, like, you buy so many items early, but as the game goes on, it's harder and harder to cycle the expensive stuff. And usually by the time you see Iron Sharpens Iron, it's too late to be cycling a bunch of weapons. And if this is counting all of the weapons that you bought, even on, like, day 1, 2... Like, this is probably going to be pretty frequently when you get this on day 3, just, like, 20 damage immediately. And then you can continue to try to min-max it from there. Huh. Or day 4. Loaded Fury, scaling per ammo gets doubled. Yeah, the skill always felt kind of small. A good minute upgrade. Yeah, like pretty crazy Grandmaster target. Maybe I'm overestimating how many weapons you buy, but I don't think it's that crazy that you'd buy like 10 items on the first couple days, or 10 weapons on the first couple days. When you haste or slow a tool, 5, 10, 15 damage. Is that not already what it did? I know, it's buffed all your tools, right? Is the nerf? When one of your tools are hasted, your tools gain damage. Now it's when you haste or slow, it gets damage. Just it. I mean, the skill was insane. I guess. Are people up in arms over this? Or did it just have like a high win rate? I'm pretty sure that if I were to search precision tools in my chat, it would have 0 matches. Renovation, adding buy this for consistency to similar effects. When you buy this or level up, upgrade a property. Cool. I don't know why we didn't just do like all of these at the same time, but I feel like we get like one of these changes a month. It's like not even we forgot about some of them. It's like we did one and then we did 2 more and then we did 2 more again, and now I think this is all of them. On Pig. Well, you're not getting it on Pig. It's Vanessa only. Submerged. Scaling per aquatic goes up. Interesting. It was pretty fringe before. It's still pretty fringe, but numbers a bit better on it. That is not Vanessa only like 3 times. Yeah, I'm pretty sure currently Pig gets Iron Sharpens Iron, right? Fucking everyone gets Iron Sharpens Iron. What the fuck? Really? I remember always seeing it on Pig, thinking about it briefly before coming to the conclusion that it's not worth it and isn't going to do anything. I feel like Submerge is a Shark Ray skill. I don't really feel that way. I feel like it's a figurehead skill. It's usually like you have a figurehead and a narwhal on your board. You click submerge because it's better than the other options, and you're not happy about it, but maybe add a dive weights and it's a little more damage too. You're playing hoverboard, it's a bit more damage. My problem with calling this a Sharkray skill is the implication that Sharkray is a board. I'll put it that way. Yeah, I don't know. The buffs to the small weapons on Pig seem kind of crazy. I really hate this APR change, but it probably isn't that big of a deal. I feel like it's not a big deal is the summary of most of these style changes. All of these style changes. I don't know if this changes what I want to do on Stell at all, other than maybe I'm playing air pressure rifle for the entire game a bit more often. Cannonball's interesting. I like this change. I imagine I'm going to play a lot more card tables. I'm probably going to play a lot more flagships. We will probably play Lighthouse in exactly the same situations that I would play it before, but it's going to be better when I play it. I just feel like the window to buy Lighthouse is so narrow, and I don't know if this changes that window. Definitely play more Primordials. Definitely buy and play more rowboats. And the Vanessa changes are big. The Pig changes are big. We're gonna have so much fun on Mac. I'm a bit worried this is gonna be too centralizing, but we'll see. We will see. Really happy Adrenal Converter gets its hastes back. Infused Arms Wraps might be the best item in the entire game, depending on how you read this patch note. We'll see when we get the patch. Great Eagle back to gold is cool. I imagine we'll play more Bandolier than we did before. Probably play more Hunting Rifle than we did before. Ending the whole transforms for upgrades is nice. Yeah, like the quality of life of playing the Calcinator boards is big. It also means when you transform your Nightshade into a Calcinator, all of a sudden that's a real pivot, where it wasn't before. Dual Reaver might be good now. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if this is enough to make it good late, but it might be. It's close. Laurel's Fort shows up in Toy Shop now. Just seem like such weird changes. I don't know. I didn't really mind these boards. I get that they were good, but they seemed like what you want late pivots to be. Like their win rate was good, but it's because they only really saw play on the board they were good on. Hope being a toy is scary. Yeah, it just makes it easier to find off class. It is also another tag. It is better as a baseline item. I love the Tesla coil change. I'm interested in the Thermal Lance change. I suspect that I still wouldn't want to play this at gold. You'll probably play more day one welding helmets on boards that are looking at being burned. I legitimately don't know if this Korra change matters at all. Because if you're hasting the Korra, you're still getting a 4 ICD cycle. And it's the same item at gold, and it's slightly better at silver. It makes the situations where you're stacking CDR on it, you can't get like that extra cycle as easily, but I don't know how much that matters. I guess you're not always hasting it. Definitely looking forward to 3D printer relic. Hands of Time looks sweet. Nullfrost altars a lot more playable. The Korra nerf can occasionally win you fight. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. It's not always a downside that it's going to be a little slower. You do get that extra second of scaling. Most of the time, Korra stays in Smash. Yeah, like I don't know if it being better on silver matters, but it's the same item at gold, and I think a lot of the time it's the exact same item at diamonds too, because of how ICDs line up. I guess you're not usually charging Korra on ICD. Maybe I'm overstating that. Yeah, I'm probably overstating that. It's usually just like the one bug on the side, which is activating every second. Man, there's a bunch of new fights too. Yeah, I don't know. Cool patch, cool patch. Looking forward to tomorrow. Kind of curious what this means too. Well, specifically what this means. Well, anyways, we did spend 3 hours talking about patch notes. So I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's see who else is reading patch notes. Nobody? Oh. Well, let's send it over to Mikey Warrior. Thanks for watching.